this information.
Hello, guys. Welcome. Happy Friday to each and every one. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope everyone had a wonderful and blessed week. And looking forward, as usual, to a restful weekend for those who have to work. I hope work will not be stressful for you guys. And as usual, thank you so much to those in television land for your support. Really love and appreciate you guys. And also for our silent viewers, thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. And guys, I'm gonna put the number across the screen again, the WhatsApp number, and hoping people will join in and voice their opinions on the topic. We want it to be more interactive instead of just Baron talking. If you have a burning issue regarding the topic or something he says regarding the topic, and those out there in television land or even our silent viewers or anybody can join in and just voice your opinion and we can have an open discussion. Okay, I'm just gonna put the number to stream across the screen. I'm also gonna pin the link, so if anyone wants to join us in the chat, then you on screen, sorry, you're also welcome to do so. So I am going to pin the link, but before I do anything else, I'm just gonna do a bit of housekeeping as usual. So I'm just gonna let Baron say his salutations while I'm doing my housekeeping.
Oh yes, and you heard wifey there. Of course, guys, you have seen the topic there, and before we get started, right? I just want to actually wish you guys, right, and TV land persons in the chat, right, hoping you have a wonderful weekend, right? Wish you all of that, and for persons who take their time to be here with us, right, we really do appreciate that, right? Now, having said that, for the topic that we are going to address tonight, right? Of course, drugs, corruption, and politics. And for TV land, once again, right? Big up all persons in TV land. But before I start the topic, I just want to speak on a little issue that I have observed, right, as it relates to investigative journalism, because I am not seeing, right, as it relates to my observation, I could be wrong. So let me say that when it comes to our society, Jamaican society, right, as much investigative journalism, right, is not at the forefront, where you have journalists, right, taking a deep dive in issues pertaining to corruption, right, where politicians involved and corporate wrongdoing, right. It is, right, the responsibility of journalists, right, from time to time to go in, taking a deep dive in these issues and investigate these issues, right, so that transparency can bear across the board, right, and persons need to be informed. Just imagine a society not having investigative journalism, right, that lacks transparency, right, as it relates to government wrongdoing, right, corporate wrongdoing, right, and you name the length and breadth of certain corruption, right, and journalists are not doing their deep dive to bring out these issues. However, I have to give kudos to, of course, certain vloggers on YouTube who taking on the task, right, of speaking on certain issues, right. We have vloggers like, of course, Politics Watch, right. They highlight several information to us, right? You have Jamaican Buzz, right? And you name it, right? For all others who are, Bugger Things Media and so forth, right? Who is, capturing certain information and keep us informed, right, from time to time. But before I go any further into the topic, because tonight is going to be very interesting, right? We are going to get into the details, and as usual, right? Wifey, right, do her housekeeping. So I'm just going to allow wifey to do that, and then we come back into the topic. Once again, thank you guys for being here.
Okay, guys, thank you again. And I'm just gonna acknowledge persons who are in the chat. We have Lady M. Sullivan, USA, saying, I'm waiting here, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate that. And of course, we have Happy Team as usual. Yeah. We have Aisley, moderator Cherry, moderator Kathleen, Loguntin, Jonah, Dublin, sorry, Melanie, and Happy Ganggang herself saying Happy is here, sis. Thank you so much, Happy. Really appreciate the support. And happy Saturday to each and every one of you. Really, grateful for the support. She's saying hi, bro. And Maria from Happy Team is also here saying thumbs up. Also Annalie and Christine. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for joining. And while the others are getting ready to join us, I'm hoping that the time start is not a factor, too much of a factor, because our time start sometimes is all over the place. But we decided to start at our regular time today, so I'm hoping it's not throwing anyone off.
Sometime again, we try to calculate it at best so that we can appease, persons, right, in France and so forth, who, seeing, right, possible early morning, right, giving them some time to join us as well. All right, go ahead, honey.
So we also have Michelle, Anardni, or MJ, and Michelle from Happy Team as well, saying mega love shout out to you guys. Thank you again so much for joining. Okay, so as you guys see, the topic for tonight is drugs, corruption, and politics. And of course, that's Baron's cue for his discussion, because he's the one who is going to lead the topic. So if you guys have any burning issue, as I said, you're free to call in, free to join us on the screen, or you're free to put your input in the chat. And also, guys, remember to thumbs up the live as you come in. Share us out if you have a platform and can do so. It will be greatly appreciated. Where's that other device?
All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so guys, yes, we are going to get into the topic. And of course, this topic is a continuation from last week topic. Last week, our topic was kingpin drugs and police sticky fingers. And we had mentioned certain information last week. Now, this week, we are going to take it a little bit further and give more clarity. And so then that was one of the reasons why I spoke earlier about investigative journalism, right? Having to know what we know and, what came over electronic media and so forth, and that information is out there, right? I think that the onus should be on journalists when you have certain information out there in the public sphere, right? Particularly when it involves such, a wide scale of corruption, and the possible involvement of our political leaders, right? Such information need to be dig into, need to be investigated. Journalists need to do deep dive in the matter, and of course, bring the information to us. And that's why I talk about investigative journalism, which to me appears to be really lacking as it relates to our Jamaican society. Not seen, in our current days, as we speak, right? That sort of investigative journalism, right, in our society. You understand? Highlighting, right, corporate corruption, and highlighting, right, such wrongdoing in terms of politicians who involve, right, in drugs operation. And so then it is very much important for society to have checks and balance where investigative journalism is concerned, to highlight these issues, right, and inform the public, right? So tonight, as before I start, I am going to play a clip for us all, right, to listen to the clip, right, and make sure that we absorb as much information that we need to absorb. And then after the clip, what I'm going to do, as always, because I have done some investigation, right, because I want to bring clarity to my audience so that they can understand, and I want to place, right, what being said on the clip, right, in a particular sequence. Remember, I tell you, as an investigator, you have to merge yourself between two columns, right? The information received and the information that we did not receive. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to play a clip, and where we all listen to the information from that clip, right? And then we get into the issues where I am going to break down that clip for you, right? And build a sequence, right, for you, for better understanding, for better clarity. Because before you listen to the clip, I am going to tell you that most of the information that will be coming from the clip, right, would be inferences, right, presumption, and more to be opinionated, right? But after I listen to the clip, right, I went myself, did some investigation, and decided that okay, I am going to bring clarity to the people. So wife is going to play that clip for you, right? And we all listen attentively, and then I break down certain information within that clip.
Okay, so before I start playing, I'm just gonna welcome some more persons who have joined us. So we have more APA team members.
Okay.
Michelle, Rosalie has also joined us. So welcome, mega love shout out to you. Happy Saturday to you all there in the Philippines. And we also have Juba Bruce, who has joined us. Juba
Big
Bruce
up yourself, Juba.
and he's saying hello.
Bless up
Juba,
yourself,
happy
Juba.
Friday. Thank you so much for joining us. Really
And hope you
appreciate
enjoy
the
your
support.
weekend as well.
And you, the woman of God, easy.
Watch out, my sister there tonight.
She changed our name.
Yoda, love you.
She said
Bless
good
up
night,
yourself,
Mystic
sister
family.
Yoda.
And she's saying good night to everyone. And as the program goes on, guys, and the chat gets more busy, I'm gonna skip over some comments. I guess we started a bit too early, so people might be a bit off regarding the time. And Yuda said it's early, guys.
Yes, I know.
And she said she's gonna be driving. I guess she's going to work, so I guess she'll join us later. And I said to her, stay safe, and she said I will. Okay, Yuda, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it.
So yes, as I said earlier, TV Land and people in the chat, that we'll be playing a clip, right, that has to deal with, right, certain information relating to drugs operation, relating to the possible, and let me word my wording in a very legal way, right? And what may have, involved the possible involvement of politicians, right, as it relates to intertwine with drugs kingpin, right? So without any further ado, right, my wife is going to have that clip played for you.
Okay. All right. Let me just share the screen. And we will just... okay.
All right.
So...
long conversation today with a birdie.
Cool down any room in 90 seconds with this affordable mini air cooler. Tired of hot and stuffy rooms during summer?
And a birdie is a historian, but he's also a law enforcer. He's an enforcer, a law enforcer. And them said to me, don't you see how coincidental that all over the island for the past 2 weeks, all over the island, there's been some drug bust, cocaine fine, ganja fine in a St. Elizabeth, cocaine fine in a West Montego Bay, 5 million US fine in a Montego Bay, drug bust and drug wait name, Vic something there, and gun fine in a Portland, drug bust in a St. Thomas. So you know what the birdie said to me, Jamaica? Hey! How coincidental. Since the Prime Minister and a few of his ministers come back from US. How coincidental that right across the landscape of Jamaica, how coincidental that right across the landscape from Negril Point to Moran Point, from South Coast to North Coast, how coincidental that drugs, ganja, coke, money just a fine. You know what I put on my thinking hat and tell you what look like it a go on. If you know want know when me get and the intel when me get to talk. If you know want know when me hear say talk. Tricks and trade. Tricks and trade and matches backs. If you know one know what me know say talk.
Cool down any room in 90 seconds with this affordable mini air cooler. Tired of hot and stuffy rooms during summer?
This is just as conspiracy. You said to know. Let me make it emphatically clear. This is just a conspiracy. This is just a conspiracy. I don't know if I saw it go, but if them say if I not saw it always near to saw. Now Jamaica, how much students at the class? If I know how much students at the class, If more and more students there the class. How much students in the class? We ain't talk to me quick no man. You're the moderator of my program. You need to, as I said, something you must respond swiftly. 197. All right. Taisha Deans. How are you? All right, I'm going to talk. Taisha Deans. So here's the conspiracy that the law enforcer said that I must look into. And I must ask Jamaicans to look into it. The Prime Minister led a delegation to the United States early April. And I want the Prime Minister to tell us, was it a case that he sought audience with the US, or was it a case that the US sought audience with the Prime Minister, the government of Jamaica? Was it a case that the US sought audience with you, or was it a case that you sought audience with the US? And it must have been that the US sought audience with you. What was you were summoned by the US from my conclusion. That's my conspiracy. You were summoned by the US government. But in you being summoned by the US government, what did Vice President Kamala Harris say to you? What did the Vice President of the United States government say to you? Do you guys know the history of the Vice President of the United States? That she's a prosecutor? She's a prosecutor? Don't you know that the Vice President of the United States is a prosecutor and a legal luminary? Now, Prime Minister, when you were summoned to come to the United States, why did Bobby Montague resign? How coincidental that when you were going to the United States, why did Bobby Montague resign in that time period? Why was Daryl Vaz summoned also to join your delegation in Washington? Daryl Vaz never there. Daryl Vaz did there Jamaica, and in the conversations with the US, Daryl Vaz run come to Washington. Why did Daryl Vaz run to Washington? What was the trade-off at that meeting with Kamala Harris, yourself, Kamina Johnson-Smith, and Nigel Clark, and Audrey Marks? Class, this a conversation sweet tonight, you know. So me not talk no more till me see at least 10 people share the live there. Me not say no more till me see 10 more people share the live. How much students are here? It's a major conspiracy, this, you know. Now, students, let me drink a little more water. Yes, students. Boy. Now, students. How coincidental, hot, that the delegation was the Prime Minister, Kamina Johnson-Smith, and Nigel Clark. Right? That was the delegation, and Audrey Marks, the ambassador to the United States, joined them. But in the middle of the visit, remember, Sir Daryl Barr's visa was taken away. Remember, Daryl Barr's visa was taken away. And Daryl Vaz was subsequently summoned. Summoned to join the delegation in the United States. And after that, we hear said Daryl Vaz a chair one energy something in the United States. What them say him call? It's like them say him share he's chairing the Energy Council for the America. I don't want to lie, but somebody can tell me. Taisha, go look back on Daryl Vaz's page and tell me what them saying cheering in Capitol Hill. Yes. And Daryl Vaz is now back in the United States in Capitol Hill. He's in the United States in Capitol Hill for I must say a 1 day or 2 day visit with Audrey Marks. Coupled with that, the United States government gave Jamaica 3.1 billion Jamaican dollars in an effort for crime fighting and social programs to fix Jamaica. But let me tell you, Jamaica, what I have surmised from the visit. Hey, Taisha, you're afraid. No problem, my friend. Tie, you know yourself now. So how coincidental that the US gave us monies and everybody get appointment by the US. So me want to ask, how coincidental that we get money, everybody come back, and all of a sudden, from Negril Point to Moran Point, from North Coast to South Coast, from North Coast to South Coast, Negril Point to Moran Point, all of a sudden, money are fine, drugs are fine, ganja are fine, and cocaine are fine. All of a sudden, see that from Negril Point to Moran Point, 5 million US fine a mobile. Drugs and something a gun. Fine our spot people. Them fine it right there so Portland. See them fine how much millions of drugs at St. Elizabeth. Who are the whistleblower? How coincidental? How coincidental that the Prime Minister and his delegation was summoned. We get money from the United States. And from the Prime Minister come back with his delegation. All over the island. Them are find it there so. So me gonna ask you this question. Them never have JCF, Jamaica Constabulary Force, and JDF never equip enough to find all of them something here. The guns, this, that, everywhere. All of a sudden, it just have spring up in our numbers. Can you believe Jamaica had so much money on the road? Are we going to be finding more money across the island? All of a sudden, will there be more bus? Will there be more bus? Are the players, the drug cartels, connected to the politicians? Are the drug cartels connected to the politicians? Are the drug cartels connected to the politicians? How all of a sudden, see it a puzzle, jigsaw puzzle. What a web we weave. Everybody in the web. Everybody want to come out of the web. When you looking at the web, how much people in the web? This is a conspiracy. But students, you are all here tonight. How coincidental that all of a sudden, how coincidental that all of a sudden,
Stop it, yes.
Okay. Okay, guys, just gonna stop this.
all of a sudden,
Arshan, I think Baron highlighted what he wanted to share with you guys.
Okay.
So before you start, I just want to say that we have to give credit to Tell You TV for that clip and information. It is taken from something he posted earlier, so we have to make sure we give credit to the person who posted that. But Baron wanted to use it just to for you to
build my foundation of this
for its
conversation.
talking point.
Yes.
Thanks.
Okay. All right. So remember, I told you to make sure that we are listening keenly, right? And we all have listened to the clip, right? Now, after listening to that clip, right, there are a couple of things coming out. It's quite opinionative, right, in nature, right? But when you read between the lines, right, I decided to conduct personal investigation on certain issues. Now, last week, I spoke about a kingpin, and I know where Andre Stevens, right, is coming from. So I want you to listen to how this investigation partially fall in line with what Andre is saying. Now, last week, we spoke about Presley Bingham, right? Listen, people, I'm going to break it down in sequence and let you understand, right, what the clip is speaking about, right, the meeting, and so forth. Break it down in sequence. Now, Presley Bingham has been the sword between the United States government and the Jamaican government. Now, let me tell you why. Last week when I spoke about Presley Bingham, which is the drug kingpin, right? Someone made mention that, right, he doesn't believe that, right, you know, extradition, right, request was out for him. I did not, right, lament on the issue because I did not do any research on that. So then I allow that to slide until personally I went and did the investigation myself. So now I'm going to tie the sequence for you, right, with the information coming out of the Minister of Justice, right? Now, let me take up this document because this is solid information. This is no form of, giving opinion or giving perception or asking people to think. I did the research, go and done a deep dive. Now, it is here in evidence. Evidence. The Minister of Justice, and I'm going to call name because I have evidence. I know when you have your evidence, of course, go ahead and call name because the truth can be an offense. Now, the Minister of Justice, Senator Honorable Dorothy Lightburn, has refused the request for the extradition of Presley Bingham to the United States. So that confirmed that the United States wanted this man. The minister refused the request after hearing submission from the attorneys representing Mr. Bingham and the Director of Public Prosecution on behalf of the United States government. Look, corruption gone way up. That's all up. Mr. Bingham was set free by the Court of Appeal on September 28, 2007 on a writ of habeas corpus filed on his behalf by his attorneys because he had not been extradited within the time prescribed by law as it relates to the treaty between United States and Jamaica. And let me quote the section of the treaty, which is Article 11 of the extradition treaty between United States and the Jamaican government. That the Article 11 stated clearly that if a person is not extradited within the prescribed time, he may be discharged from custody and the requested state may subsequently refuse extradition. Hear what the treaty said. So when the United States, right, send out that extradition request for him, the skillful lawyers of Presley Bingham utilize what we call delayed tactics. Utilize, listen, what we call delayed tactics. And as a result, right, they turn down the extradition, which caused rumble in the Ministry of National Security. I have the document where other ministers, right, was saying it was an ultimate wrong. So I'm putting down this document and I'm taking the other document and I'm going to read it. I'm going to show you what is happening. Now, as it relates to the subject Jamaica extradition cases of Presley Bingham and Christopher Cook. Who? Two persons. Presley Bingham and Christopher Cook. Before I get into this, where I want to get at is that Presley Bingham, if people never know, is the real deal. Real deal in the sense of his connection. Christopher Doodles Coke, who people believe that Christopher Doodles Coke is done, is beneath Presley. And so then it was easy to just fence up a thing and send off Christopher Doodles Coke. But what happened to Presley? What happened to Presley? Now watch this. And hear the response after Dorothy Lightburn did that. The Jamaican Attorney General and Solicitor General, listen people, the Jamaican Attorney General and Solicitor General maintained that the denial of the USSG extradition request for Presley Bingham was an unusual case, right? And will not happen again and should not take precedence. Now, this is coming from the Jamaica Attorney General and Solicitor General, right? Because of the obviousness of the crippling situation. Now, that extradition is not the first time United States, right, sent for Presley Bingham. United States, right, and let me just explain something to you people. The extradition treaty between the United States and Jamaica is precisely clear. The reason for United States to be sending these extradition requests, let me explain it to you people, and for lawyers who might be in TV land or anybody who want to join me who if he or she is a lawyer, right, can support my argument. The reason why United States send out an extradition request is because the crime that you have committed, right, is one that done on United States jurisdiction. Simple means that United States has its right and its rightful request, right, to send, right, and process an extradition request for you if you committed any offense in the United States territories. So people, what I'm saying to you, that Presley Bingham has done that. Doodles Coke has done that. Jim Brown has done that. Ram Sharan has done that. You hear those names that I'm calling? I want you to listen to me, people. You hear those names? I'm going to get to the clip. You hear those names that I'm calling? Now, guess what? I want to speak about two persons that were too big, too large, to really, for Jamaica to release in the authority of the United States. Why is this? Let me give you some history, people. Jim Brown, when Jim Brown extradition requests sent out for him, Jim Brown has great political ties within the Jamaica Labour Party. Right? We talked about investigative journalism earlier, and that's why I spoke of that. Because have we seen any journalists digging out those truths and surfacing them? Because what? Through fear, they crippled through fear. Right? But let me show you something. And so then, because of the political ties that Jim Brown had, if Jim Brown reached the jurisdiction of the United States, the information on politicians, right, members of parliament, would have been revealed. Jim Brown himself told him that if he has to be extradited, he is going to bring down politicians with him. He spoke it. Now, as a result of that, what we heard, that Jim Brown met his demise in prison while locked up. Now, I said this, and you know the reason why I said this? Let me go in to the United States, 3 extradition for Presley Bingham. In 2005, United States, right, sent out an extradition request for Presley Bingham. Right? Delay tactics, connection of Presley Bingham, big, wide. The connection with him seal certain strength, and the United States know that. And the United States need it. In 2007, right? The 2005 extradition, delayed tactics. They send other persons, but they must send him because of his connection. 2007, a next request out. They did the same thing. Delayed tactics. They don't send him. Connection big. Because if he's going down, politicians will be going down. Let's get the gist, people. 2010, an extradition out for him. Right? So this is what United States, right? Being strategic, right? And being in their right doing. So in 2005, prior to 2005, certain surveillance were carried out, right? I mean, guns trafficking, drugs trafficking, right? Colombia network, right? Straight link as Jamaica as used as a transshipment point, right? To the United States. So look at the operation. Colombia, from the drugs cartel. Jamaica, transshipment point, right? Shipment, move to US. This is the reason why they have been an extradition request, right? Because they know break international barriers, gun trafficking, drugs. So I want people to understand that where you committed offense on the United States territory, and if United States share an extradition treaty with that country, United States has the right to do what? Have an extradition process for you. So when United States done their surveillance, right, and gathered their evidence, DEA gathered as much evidence, have tangible information on these men. The requests for others were difficult to be processed. It was processed on the same processes that the United States use. So then my question, if the United States have been using that particular process, right, relating to Jim Brown, relating to Ram Sharan, right, and other persons who have gone through that process of extradition, right, why it is different with Presley Bingham. Jim Brown did not make it to the USA. And as it appears, it doesn't seem like Presley Bingham will be making it to the USA. So you know what USA seems to have done? Let me word my thing right for any legal attacks. What United States may have done, the intelligence that they have gathered, right? Also, the possibility links with politicians prior to 2005 coming up. So United States realized the difficulty in getting this target to the United States and why that is so difficult. United States doesn't know. When I say doesn't know, I'm just being sarcastic because United States knows it linked with the corruption. So then the format was changed. That United States strategically, diplomatically, right, is going to use a different method in doing what? Forcing the pressure on the Jamaican authority so that they can give him in. So then, guess what? As we know, as what Andre Stevens knows, so I'll get into Andre Stevens' situation, as he was informed, as according to him, by law enforcement. So this is what happened, and I'm breaking down the sequence for you now, guys. So what have happened is that, okay, United States position, they have sent out 3 extradition requests for this man, which proven to be difficulty because of the possible corruption we have. So you know what happened? We Jamaica all know this, that this was done, right? The definitive facts, because it has not been spoken by USA. That's okay. Since you people are not getting, are not giving in for that, we are going to revoke the first visa. We Jamaican, we all know that a politician visa was revoked. And other things that meet out to say, watch, if we don't get him, the Jamaican government will be embarrassed of the intel that we have and the intel that we will expose. Goes back what Andre Stevens spoke about, that early April, the United States seek audience with the Jamaican authority for the meeting.
Yeah.
When I get it now, people, when I see what I go on, right? Meeting could not follow me. When I follow the sequence, yes. So when Andre Stevens speaking about the meeting, we are going to get into it, clarify it when we read out the chat. So just sit tight and come back, because the chat full and we want to address some things, and we are going to break down the sequence and give the wider audience a data go on. All right, so we could get into the chat.
Okay, guys, so thank you again for joining us. And remember that if you're watching and you want to join in on the topic, you can call the number that's streaming across the screen, or you can hit the link that's pinned and you can join us on screen. Okay, so there are a few persons that have joined in since we have been, since Baron has been presenting his topic. So we have more happy member teams that have joined us. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you all down there in the Philippines. Really appreciate the continued support. And persons have been, let me just go back up, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, so we have had a few comments while Baron was speaking, and also, as I said, we have a few persons who have joined us. So Yvelle Lewis has joined us, and she's saying late, but I'm here. You're never
Bless
late,
myself,
Yvelle. Anytime you join, it's good time. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it, and more team happy members. Really, again, appreciate the continued support. And Yuda is saying, but where you think them politicians get money for lips so large?
Exactly.
I'm wondering.
Exactly.
And Juba has been listening and pondering, you know, what a lot of what he's heard.
Yes.
And Yuda said he mixed. Oh, she was saying while the clip was playing with Andre Stephen, because you know it's a bit dramatic. She's saying he mix up, but pay keen attention.
Exactly.
Take sense out of nonsense.
Exactly.
Yes, because he sort of over dramatized and sensationalized things, but the point is there. Let's see. Right, so guys, as usual in the for time, I'm just gonna skip over the salutations here. There's a lot of salutations and welcoming going on. So I'm just gonna highlight the points that's regarding the topic. So Juba is still pondering and really paying attention and thinking about what is being said. And there's a note here, but he uses a device, so I guess the device did not interpret what he was saying properly. And Yuda is saying, I want to know if they are connected too. So that is the kingpin and the politician.
Okay.
And Yuda is saying, whatever happened to that kingpin that was found with all the drugs and money? Is he still in Jamaica? Is it this same person?
Hold on. This question that Yuda asks, if people, you know, are following, this question that Yuda asks, trust me, is a fundamental question. But because of wifey reading out this chat, that question that Yuda asks, we are going to come back to it.
Okay.
Very important question. Thank you, Yuda, for that.
Okay, and we also have Rebecca from Happy Team. There's quite a lot of members in Happy Team. And we have Jake Elliott joining us saying good evening. I think Jake is in the UK. Welcome, welcome, Jake. Okay. Happy Saturday to you, or happy Friday, if I am incorrect. But welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. We have Arlene from Happy Team as well. So more salutations going out there. And Richie Rich Jamaican Kitchen has also joined us saying inside.
Bless myself, Richie.
Welcome again, Richie, and happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you guys being here. And he's saying blessings to everyone. And Juba was amazed by something that was said. And he's saying, really?
Okay.
And, you know, really thinking about that. And Lavida Jennings has also joined us. She's saying blessings to you guys. Blessings to you as well, Lavida. Welcome. Thank you again. And happy Friday. And she's saying greetings to everyone. And more salutations going on there for those who have just joined. And Yuda is saying, can't close the gate when the horse is already out the box. Not at all. True.
Exactly.
True. They're only going in one direction. They're not looking back. Head wall straight.
All right.
Going down the hill. And Lavida is saying here, listening. And more salutations going on there. And Easy WTV is also here saying and Baron.
Bless up, Easy.
Blessings to you, Easy W. Happy Friday again. And thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here as well. And more Happy Team members there. And salutations going all around between ECW and everybody else there. More salutations. And Lavida was saying she'll be right back. Thank you so much, Lavida. And Yuda was just saying, like the live, guys, share out the program on your platform. It will be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for that, Yuda. Thanks for that reminder, guys. And Nada, Mahendra Nada is here saying hello,
Bless up,
friends.
Nada.
Welcome back, Nada. Thank
Really
you so
appreciate
much.
that.
And happy Saturday here there in Sri Lanka. Really appreciate you joining us again. Welcome, welcome. And more salutations going on there. And Miss Monica is
Bless
here.
up, Sister Monica. How are you doing?
Walking Purpose Monica Mouse.
Yes, make sure you have a wonderful weekend, Sister Monica.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. We really appreciate your continued support, Miss Monica. And salutations going on there. Miss Monica is saying Baron and Anne. And just want to make sure I don't miss anyone. So more happy team members, Evelyn, and more salutations going out there. Oops, did it just jump? Oh, just made a big leap. Sorry, guys. More happy team members there and more salutations going out. And Lani's here. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, Miss Monica is saying welcome everyone here. And she's also saying a warm welcome to you as you enter this house. Thank you so much for that, Miss Monica. Really appreciated. And Lani from Happy Team is here saying good morning. Yes, because they're in the Philippines, so it's Saturday morning for them. And Melly's also here from Happy Team. Welcome. And Yuda is saying, okay, can't wait for the answer. Okay, I'm gonna move it on. And Melly Lani is also giving us salutations. So thank you so much again, guys. And Miss Monica was welcoming Happy Team. All right, so we have caught up with the chat.
Okay, so the next segment.
You get to Baron's answer.
So let me just take off my pustakles. Right, just to speak. And we talk about investigative journalism. What happened to the journalists? Are they not digging into this matter, this issue? Right, and I like the importance of the whole situation and disseminate information that need to be disseminated. What happened to transparency? Be transparent and balanced. All right. So let us begin as it relates to that meeting that we all heard about, right? Now, as it relates to early April, the United States Authority may seek audience with the Jamaican Authority in the possible discussion to settle this issue to have a forward movement, right? Where this person is concerned. And so the Prime Minister, right, and his delegation were in attendance of the April meeting, and where a particular politician, listen up, whose visa was revoked, was also asked to be in attendance. Remember that particular politician visa was revoked. All now, as I speak here, no Jamaican people understand what was the reason for the revocation of the politician visa to be revoked. Remember, this man is a politician. This man represents Jamaica on a whole. Something like this happened, right, in the United States or in any first world country, right, you'd have gotten some clarity on the situation. No, the Prime Minister has not addressed this issue, right, as to the reason why the visa of that politician was revoked, right? Now, this situation, right, let us get into the meat of the matter, and where Yuda asked a particular question. Now, let me remind you something, and this is, look, you see our society, right? Let us back up, right? as it relates to what Andre said, that after the politician and his delegation leave the United States, right? All of a sudden, drugs start flying all across the section of Jamaica. And he is wondering, right, who is the whistleblower? Who is the whistleblower? Right? Now, just look at it, guys. I want you to put on a thinking cap tonight. The United States seek audience, as according to Andre, because he believed that, with the Jamaican authority. Right? What was the trade-off in the meeting? Now, did Jamaican authority learn about Presley Bingham? No, I don't think so. They have the information already. And where drugs and money, as it relates to his pinpoint location? No. Some Jamaican government would have been aware of this information. Remember, the man extradition denied 3 times, right? So it is not like he was wanted in Jamaica, right? Now, remember now, for them to go now and found him with drugs and money. People, follow me, please. Follow me. For them now to find him with drugs and money, the question what I want you to ask, where did the Jamaican officers get the intel from? Did they get it from the United States? Now, if they get it from the United States, it still tell you that United States has not stopped, right? Their surveillance on this man up until this point as I speak, to give that information to the Jamaican authority, right? To go and get him. Stop there. But we twist it up for you now. Me I play the devil's advocate. Okay, I know the United States communicate the intel to the Jamaican authority. Might be the Jamaican authority admit because of certain things and say, okay, all right, we are going to give him up and give the information to USA as it relates to his whereabouts, right? And they went there based on what the Jamaican authority know. Then my question, why the politicians are persons who know about this man and know about the drugs operation and this man did not do their job? Why the Jamaican Constabulary Force did not do his job, or the Jamaican Constabulary officers who within the intelligent area did not carry out their task, right? So either or either. It looked bad. Whether the United States want to communicate the intelligence to them or them want to communicate the intelligence, either or either, right? What is the trade-off? Did Daryl Vaz get back his visa because of possibly, remember now, this is not facts. I am just asking the question. If Daryl Vaz get back his visa, what did Daryl Vaz say? What is the trade-off, right? So that, okay, ease off the visa pressure. Nobody take no more politician visa. You understand me? I say because we have to do the country business. You understand? And don't put you in the public as shame. We are going to give up the information. Either or either. It look bad. Now, people, now, you would ask a question. And I was going to get to it before you would ask a question. Now, watch this, people. The first news that we have heard as it relates to the drugs that they found in Coral Gardens, right? The news read that 2 men were in custody. People, listen to this. 2 men were in custody. One from Westmoreland and one who identified to be none other than Presley Bingham, drug kingpin that wanted by the United States. The first news that was reported. Now, watch this now, people. Watch this, people. Let me go back now to last week. When the man them find the money, and when them find the money and them account the money, the first news claimed that they reached $5 million. The second news claimed that they reached $7 million. The third news claimed that they reached $3.8 million. What the people not getting excited yet? We could go back now to the question asked. Remember, I get a reflection. You understand? As it relates to the drugs that was found. Drugs and money that was found. First news, $5 million. Second news, $7 million. Third news, $3.8 million. You could put that aside in our little corner there. But you know, the first news that read out to us, the general public, 2 men were caught. One from Westmoreland, and the other, none other than Presley Bingham. Right? Drug kingpin. Now, people, you understand the news that is coming out now this week? The news change just like how the money change. Hear what the news is saying now. Now we are asking Presley Bingham to report to the police station. Let me take off my glasses. So hold on there. When you gather the first intelligence and you went there, isn't that the intelligence reported that he was there?
So when gone.
So when gone. So when gone.
I only shot them when catch.
No.
Catch him.
Are you going to tell me now, as what people was saying last week, that okay, might be the reported estimation on the dollars that were counted? Them always report estimation. So then also, so my question now, they also reported estimation on the body that was there, the person who was there. Was that an estimation? So the question that you would have asked, let me ask this question. Where is Presley Bingham? And people, if Presley Bingham was caught as it relates to the first intelligence where police intercepted, right, the vehicle, right? And 2 men were found. We are now seeing that news that was reported as it relates to Presley Bingham now change, as if the authority want to say
They didn't have him.
they don't have Presley Bingham in their custody, which means United States will not get him. No, listen, listen. What is happening as it relates to what we have seen there, right? The diversion in the messaging system from our electronic media or print media. What is going on? Right? You heard the clip when Andre said, it's a whole heap of web, a lot of people in the web. No, that is a person that people say crazy. Well, let me now put it together for you. And that's why I did the research. If people contemplating if an extradition request, right, was out for Presley Bingham, right? Not only a request, 3 times the United States requested for this individual. 3 times. Grand failure. What is it, right, that this man, right, is able, right, to beat the system on so many occasions, right? Now, as we can see, right,
So true.
as it relates to the level of corruption across the board, from top, right, to bottom, it's not easy, right? And in all of this, right, that is out there, which news media like, CVM, the journalists from there, who are doing investigative journalism, who are doing it to get into the matter, who is calling up on the government and said, look, stop the crap. We want to know the status of Darrell Vaz, right? Does Darrell Vaz has got his visa? And if so, why was Darrell Vaz visa was revoked? Right? We need to know. And the reason why we need to know, because all of this now is coming out. And what intelligence United States have on the possible involvement of corruption.
Can I interject?
Okay.
When you said maybe was his visa revoked or not, or did he get his visa back? I think based on the nature of whatever they were summoned for, because you can see that it is something urgent. They can give him a 1 entry.
Okay.
They can grant him just a 1 entry just for that meeting, because they need to speak to him. So they will give him that one entry because he needs to answer questions that they have.
Okay.
That was just.
And so then when Andre is asking the question, right, what was the trade-off in that meeting? Now people, you understand why Andre is asking those questions, right? Because look, the whole thing is really funny. From the counting of the money, where a portion of that missing, I think what missing is roughly about 48% of the money being missing.
50.
If we said 7 million and we get 3.8, right? So obviously we would have gotten just 48.2 there as it relates to the months. Right? 48.2% of the money that would have missing. Right? And people have ponder. Well, I cannot ponder again. If when you get the first intelligence and you went there and 2 persons were caught, right? And the news came out, you understand that one of such person was Presley Bingham. Right? Again, put it this way that, okay, then I don't understand. Are you going to tell me that the Jamaican Conservative Force lacks such professionalism that them always report the wrong things? Them always report the wrong things. You don't, okay, you got 2 persons on the scene. But people, just to be honest, I'm asking an honest question. You got 2 persons on the scene, and you remember the intelligence was about the target, right? Before you verify the target and ensure that the target is the target, I don't think you'd come out and report that, okay, we have the target. Why would the Jamaican Conservative Force came out and report that he was he was among the 2 men that were caught. And if that is so, why now change? Why now the ask for him, right, to turn himself in? I don't understand that.
And
Why they ask?
They made a mistake.
Exactly. Why is it that the Jamaican Constabulary Force, right, is now asking for him to turn himself in? So who was the person that you caught? Right? So the money change, right? And the total number of men caught change. Some can go so. Is professionalism really lapse in the Jamaican Constabulary Force? That okay, you don't know if you catch 2 persons or 1 person?
Or who you caught.
Or who you caught? Come on. I would have believed that a fingerprint would have done, you understand, as it relates to the nature of the case, right? To verify that this is the man. So then, how that mistake happened? Are you going to say that, okay, just like how you give some form of justification as it relates to the miscounted amount of money? What is the justification? You understand? to report that you have a man in custody. And now, this week, you understand, what I'm hearing is that now you are asking the man, you understand, to report to the police. We don't understand that.
Then catch him shot, they never
You understand? Because if you ask the man to report into the police station, you understand? So who were the 2 men caught? And why is now just 1 man did it? You understand? It just don't make no sense. It don't make no sense to the common people, right? It don't make no sense to nobody. So let us read into the chat and hear what the people have to say, and then we can interact with the people.
Okay. All right. So again, guys, thank you for joining. And for those who have just joined us, welcome. Thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. And happy Friday to everyone. And I hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week and looking forward to their weekend rest. And the chat has been busy. And again, guys, for the interest of time, I will jump over the salutations. But I will just acknowledge those who are joining us now, and we'll just acknowledge contributions that have been made to the topic or comments towards the topic. So we did welcome Miss Monica there. Okay, I think this is where we stop. And she was saying, Baron, the real general, keep up the good work you're doing.
Thank you, Miss Monica. I really appreciate that.
And she was highlighting that it's pure strike we under here. Plane not flying at all, because I guess the air traffic controllers are on strike. The Water Commission was on strike. And it's just going on. It's like a domino effect with the civil servants there. No, everybody want their money, them disgruntled. And Miss Monica is saying a pure farmhouse.
The politicians, they might keep up. And a joke. Pure arms house.
I tell you.
Right? That's no joke, Sister Monica. I agree with you 100%. Right? Madness.
And Queen 876 is in the building saying, hello, Horton family. Happy Friday. Hope you had an extraordinary day. Here a long time, but just cooking and listening. Blessings to you.
All right.
Who's Queen?
Empress. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Oh, King Lion. Bring up King Lion.
Okay. I'm gonna hear the ping. Welcome, King Lion. Happy Friday to you.
Bless up, King Lion. I love the graphics.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, I got 2 things I have to say now.
Yeah.
So 1, you can't get rid of it. 2, just have to work with it. If you are going to try, me hear your point and so forth now. Remember this now. If police capture 3 persons and money or drugs involved, money I got missing, and them either want send with a person or so forth and thing. Corruption can't go down. It starts with the head. And if you can't cut the head of the snake down at the bottom, you can't touch down the bottom of it. So, man, that's why I say no. They want the man all right, so for instance, as I said, them capture 2 person, but them want my next person again. It's because well, them a feed off or something, you know. It's like you know, Mystic. I'm Mr. Mystic. All right now. Them know say you are Mr. Mystic in it, and them kept me. Them not go want me. I want to bring you in. Although you don't know nothing about them, I want to bring you in for questions something you don't know about. Just to bring in and see. For making name ring up. And then people say, oh, Mr. Mystic, then at that time we never know. When your name start ring up now, you become a popularity, you either become enemy number 1 or you become for the people. But more than likely you're becoming enemy number 1. Because guess what, when your name mix up in you know, in it, you know, but you can't tell police I say nobody say in it, them I say in it. And by the hook of the crook, them all want you. Them just want to I just say go. Corruption cannot end. No it can't end. No, when I was in Jamaica, when I was in Jamaica last time there was an incident, and I was talking to an inspector, and she said, "Listen, the law, it can be on your side, and it with a little miscarry, you become the victim of it." An inspector tell me that when the inspector for take off for what the police did, she never did. She said to me that the law can be on your side, but the one little thing can change the whole scenario, and you become the plain victim. You go to prison. So you have to know. And it's all when she's everything, it's all a corruption, right? So because a £2 police pick up one another, anything them do, them just have to sink you. So them have to get you, them have to get you. It's either by death or prison. That's how them always say you choose. Not for them man them choose by death, not choose by prison.
But Lion, for this guy that we are talking about now, he is very involved. And the thing about it is the government, I guess, him have secret for everybody.
Basically.
For everybody. So they don't want him really to be found or to go in. And I guess the only time we're going to hear, maybe when they find him, is we're going to hear that he's dead. Because there's so much to lose for a lot of them that's up in government. And that's why they're refusing him 3 times now. They've refused to extradite him to the US based off and playing a lot of delay tactics and stuff.
Well, you know,
when you hear that now, I'm not cut you. When you hear about that, what that remind you? What that scenario about remind you? That remind you.
Well, that scenario remind me about Jim Brown situation.
Yes, but
right.
Put it to a mistake. If you and you have hardcore evidence, and you have things against a certain politician or so forth, wouldn't you use it to stay where you're at?
All right, let me answer you, King Lion, based on right, and let me be truthful in the matter. Right now, if based on what you said, right, if I have certain information against certain politician, and right, I am going to be extradited to face certain wrongdoing, right, I am going to use that, you understand, as a card not to be extradited. And I'm going to say then, well, I mean, if you extradite me, you understand, well, we go talk about the thing then, because me alone now will go down.
All right.
You understand? To be truthful, I'm going to do that. Right?
It's going to get you more trouble because then you're not going to see the light of day. Your days are numbered.
Well, you know, King Man, what you said, you know, as it relates to certain corruption, of course, it is quite apparent, right? But again, nevertheless, that when it comes to our journalists and when it comes to transparency, right, we need to have that as a society, right? Because if you have where you have the top, it's so corrupted, right? It's just going to stretch down the streamline, you understand? And of course, we are going to be operating to a very corrupted society. You see where I'm going with that? But again, It is still in the police interest, because remember, no, King Lion, for us who are civilian right now, we did not take the oath of office, right?
Nope.
They took the oath of office to do what? To protect, prevent, and preserve. You understand? The peace and tranquility.
No. Yeah, I saw something.
Yes, go ahead.
To serve and protect.
Serve and protect.
Thank you very much. Use that. That's what the motto said. To serve and protect.
Exactly. Right. So then when you look at all of that, right, are they serve and protect? And if they are not serve and protect after signing the oath, and they're the ones who go and take the oath, right? Now, for civilians and like me and you then, right? I used to be a police officer. I'm not a police officer anymore. I'm a civilian now. But for civilians, civilians are going to think a particular way. That is understandable because they are civilians. They are not into an institution that call, you understand, for trustworthiness, truthfulness, and transparency, right? But when you are within that institution, you are to execute, right? As it relates to your mission statement. What do you think about that, King Lion?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Okay.
I'm not going to dispute it.
Yes.
I'm not going to dispute it. I totally agree. But the thing is this, it just can't. We are looking on things, the small picture. No people look on the small picture. Them not look on the big picture now, or the small picture now.
Yes.
That's what most Jamaicans do now. They look on the small picture. Don't look on the small picture. Look on the big picture. Then look at the small picture. Because the big picture tell it all, you know. The small picture tell you the fine print owner tell you what they need to know basics. While the big picture tell you everything from a pink to an anchor.
The whole story.
Yeah, you're so right on that.
But them not. That's why. You know, I can't. But I'm my country. I love Jamaica, but the few policemen we have in there, so we are not corrupt. The corrupt one, I want to get rid of them one by one.
But to be honest, King Lion, I hate to have an understanding that majority of our police are corrupt. I don't think that is the case.
It's just that the corrupt ones.
You know the reason why I'm not going to say. You know, I'm not going to say majority.
Exactly.
Not to say the few police them who are not corrupt. The corrupt ones them are gonna get them one way or the other.
So then, basically, what you're talking about right then and there is a paradigm shift as it relates to those members of the police.
All right, I'm going to tell you an incident in Jamaica, in Westmoreland. I was going to a family house, and my cousin was driving. We run into a I did work at Jamaica Observer at the time. We run into a traffic stop. The police stopped, and my cousin said, "Him said, come out of the car." I look at him and say, "Oh, don't come out of the car. They're supposed to come to you." The police start going the most. We give him the license and registration. So me did I look at him now. So him tell my cousin to step out of the car. He never tell me. So my cousin step out of the car. So him ask me who. If I'm a guard before come out of the car too, I not answer. So him second they was looking at my face, looking at the second like the second say, yo, the man you not look too right enough to tango with him. So him step away. So the car probably that chat off him out. So I say, why do you stop us? Oh, well, this and that. So I'm gonna pay the man. So you know stop us or nothing. So my life will go on, you know, cause I have somewhere I go. The man come up on my face. My cousin say, wrong thing you the brother. Oh, I'm coming in about the face. So him see my ID, him step back. I'm saying nobody step back to you see my ID. I make one phone call. My godfather was inspector of police. I'm say, uncle, what go on? I'm say, yo, you know, say, yeah, one of your squad don't say I get too bright and too prime now. Me not call my uncle for nothing. My godfather for nothing. When him say that, my godfather said, put him on the phone. You know, the policeman say, yo, him don't give up. Pardon my language. Pardon him cuss up about and say no business about who. Him no business for an inspector real and go on the most way. So I must take the badge number and everything. And Me know as a person work observer, I have to call it in to my report to them.
Exactly.
I call it in my report to them. And when we have a call it in and say, yo, one good story that I'm bring it in. And you know, so when every old son know, it's just because he said me to play a film role and money my look. But you me know me not give me not go for the trap for far for getting money. Me go for the trap for say where you stop me for, what happened?
Exactly.
But him not tell me. So that match I tell you, say, you see, the greatest fear with people know when police stop you. Enough people get bummy and start take and say, say a thing here. While educated one would say, yo, officer, why do you stop me? You know. You see when you get a debate with a police, not an argument, but you get a debate and him say you have a slight idea of your law, them leave you alone. But you see you don't know jack shit. Oh
Yeah,
my
you're perfectly
God.
right.
Them take a money, them say today, you get money today, you get money tomorrow, and I start to go on and on and on and on and on. Till when it never stop. So I'm trying to say, even when the man forget extradite, the man will do anything for keeping foot in Jamaica. Anything he might do for keeping.
Yeah, the politician are going to do anything to keep them there too.
I want to tell you something, King Lion.
I'm not cutting, but it's one thing everybody must understand.
All right.
America does not yield to certain things. They will get what they want. I came up here and I learned a lot of things about American law. And I tell everybody who's coming from Jamaica to America, get to know American law, because trust me, it's worse than Jamaica. The least good thing you're there courthouse for.
Well, and you see, that is one of the reasons why I explained the process in terms of why the United States have these men as target, as it relates to the crime that was done in their jurisdictions.
Yeah, because they know.
They have a right.
They know. Don't get it, they know. Then just get enough rope for hand yourself, but when they decide to pull that goddamn rope, then pull it.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna pull it with full force. And it's the force I'm gonna pull it now. I'm gonna say, I don't know what the person do. I don't really cure the person. All I can say is this. If him do it, I do so. If him not do it, I do so. But America not stop till him get you. That's the whole point. America not gonna stop.
Yeah.
Because you have a thing. You have a thing on America where something with I don't remember what I watch on TV where America go into the deepest heart for person. I was like, seriously? Them use every manpower just to get that one person there.
Yeah.
Well, that's say good enough.
Yes, exactly. Well, you see, the thing is, at the end of the day, right? We can't make just one person make it bad for Jamaica, because this relationship, as it relates to the treaty between Jamaica and the United States, and obviously, I would say, based on what it was outlined in the treaty, right, and the evidence that the United States were able to gather as a result of their surveillance, gathering those intelligence, right, and so then have an extradition request for this man. Now, if you look, the other persons, right, who fall into that trap, you understand, have been extradited. What is the difference with this man? And then the Jamaican government can't pay tie with this, because guess what? At the end of the day, if they continue to play tie with this, you're going to have a ripple effect that is going to affect Jamaica. Because if, say, the United States decide that, okay, all right, we are going to play hardball. If we can't get him, we are going to impose some penalties to Jamaica. Yep. Right me now, the entire Jamaica citizen, you understand, we suffer because of this man. You understand? When this man make him drugs money and they do all of that, you understand? Him not take care of all of the Jamaican them. I am not saying that, okay, if he involved in the drugs and all of that, I say. But why should Jamaicans, you understand, feel the pinch because of who involved, if they involve, let me outline that, right? If whatever politician involved, and to cover up all of that, they decide that, okay, the entire Jamaica go and feel it. You know, I can't agree with something like that, King Lion. What you say about that?
Well,
I can't agree with something like
as I written in the chat, welcome to Jamaica. Welcome. I written it and I say it again.
Well, I
Welcome.
that.
I say no more.
All right. Blessed King Lion. Right?
All right.
Love how you
Yeah.
touch base.
All right, I'm just gonna continue with the chat because there's
Send
some.
me see you around. All right.
All right, yeah, man. Love you, man. And, you know, we're glad for your participation.
Thank you
So we
so
love that.
much for joining.
All right.
Awesome.
Really appreciate
All right.
that.
Respect. King Lion out.
Blessed King Lion.
Thanks. All right, so I'm gonna go back. I was trying to I like the contribution to the topic in real time there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to try to find back where I was. Sorry guys, I think I
Nobody chat now. We get to it there.
that's what I'm trying to go for the salutation. Okay, farmhouse. Okay.
Yeah.
I did that already. Baron. Queen said Baron, me then I don't deal with you. You set me up from one here. Okay, and they're asking for Ricky, some more salutations going there. She's asking for Uncle Truck Life. So I guess Truck Life must be busy with workers, you know.
Our Truck Life kind of TV land.
And he may be in the background as well. Okay, and Yvelle is saying they all have selectivity B. Choose what, when, where, and how situations are.
Yvelle, I am so 100% right with you. You understand? Them have selective memory. You understand me? I deal with because now, as I come to what Yvelle is saying, right? At the end of the day, right? You can have because guess what? If as it relates to what happened right now and the report that we are getting right now as it relates to what seems to suggest, let me say that. You understand? And I want to be very careful. What seems to be suggesting that they don't have this man in custody as it relates to the previous report, right? That, of course, he was held there on the scene. Whatever that caused the changes, right? In terms of what the news giving out now. Now, the fuck of the matter, how long are they going to tie? Because if, say, the United States decided, okay, all right, you people are tied, we are going to impose certain sanctions, which, right, in extension, simply means it is going to affect, you understand, the Jamaican citizenry. We can't stand for that.
But my
you understand? Sorry,
go ahead.
So people who involved in them corruption, you understand, must face the music. If politicians involved in them corruption, face the music. You understand? The drugsman who involved in them corruption, face the music. You understand? No Jamaican people now go take no music for you know.
But what I wanted to say is, okay, the politicians report this regarding whatever situation is going on, and the police report from their side whatever is going on. They report to the print media, and they also report to the media overall on television and on YouTube or wherever. Nobody does investigation to verify whether the information is true or not.
And that's what I'm saying, honey. And
there's no investigative journalism. You just take whatever is said and you run with it in the print media, and then this we are saying this now, and just the same thing with the money, and nobody is questioning anything.
Right.
These journalists should be doing their background investigations to try to figure out for themselves what happened to the money and let us know.
Exactly.
Because obviously our leaders are not going to say anything.
Right.
Because we know, well, you know what, let me not even go down.
But honey, and this is the very same reason why I said what happened to investigative journalism? From the first that it established that okay, all right, the money differ in count. From 5 million, 7 million, and 3.8. Yes, there's no investigative journalism done with that. No. Look, for me, matters worse. Now we are talking about two men. These are not millions of dollars or billions of dollars that you can get mistake with the count, right? 2 men is either you catch the 2 men, you understand, and one of those men,
It's the one,
right, is the one that is your target. So then, if that is the case and you reported that, right? Why no? You understand? The Jamaica Constabulary Force is seeking for this man, you understand, to handle himself. You understand? It's like them take the Jamaican society, you understand, for a puppet. Right? So let us read into the chat and see what is going on.
And you're saying, surprising to me if it was one bust. If not so bad, no suspicion from me. But with this much, my radar is all over the place.
Exactly, Yoda.
Because you don't know really what to think, because they're feeding you bull crap from left, right, and center.
So now what is coming out of the news, right? It's very difficult for Jamaican people really absorb it right now, right? Because
you don't know what to believe.
More likely, it is not true.
And the print media need to do better too, and also TVJ, I'm never say JBC, TVJ, and all of those. They need to do their homework.
And let me tell you,
before just jumping in what is said.
So let me just tell the people in terms of the source,
social media,
in terms of the source, because people, if you go on Jamaican Buzz, and the first time when Jamaican Buzz reported the news, Jamaican Buzz reported the news from an established electronic media. From an established, right, electronic media as it relates to the 2-person, right? So people go on Jamaican Buzz and you will see, you understand, as it relates to where I got the source, that Jamaican Buzz reported that getting the news from one of the print medias. So then, why did that information get into the print media without verifying? Come on, a 2 persons you're talking about. And for the information to change right now, where you're asking, you understand, for that person to handle himself. It's a joke. It's a joke. It speaks to the high level of corruption. And that's all I'm saying.
Okay. Sorry, so you there saying, so which one of the ungrateful cow kick over the milk bucket?
What?
Well, I just love how you would put things.
Yoda, honestly, I don't even know.
So Yoda is now Yoda, woman of God, easy. So here, Empress, she blow out Yoda, change him to God told Yoda, I'm a big friend. Wow. Yoda said, Queen, me a Christian now, no, me have to turn back, you know. Oh my goodness, and if you're saying, style them up, B.
Style them under B.
Oh, sorry. Style them under
Don't
B.
be like the news.
He was also made aware of everything. Sorry, I
Hold on. Let me lament on what you would have said.
Let
me lament on what Yvel said. Right? That possible. Let me just shape it, in a very legal way. Possible as what Yoda said. He was made aware of the information as well. Mm-hmm. You understand what I say? So that is it. That the way how the money is so big. You understand, in the corruption business. You understand? He got intel. You understand? He may have gotten intel. So if they don't have him, well, trust me, I don't understand. If they don't have him, he may have gotten intel and exit the scene. But then if that was so, firstly, why did they report that they have him? Now, if they report that they have him, they would have verified, you understand, to know, so, well, all right, this is the man we need.
And this is the man we have.
And this is the man we have. And this is the man that we are going to report that we have. So if you have that reporting that you have him, why now? So hold on, I want to know if I escape him and escape, because if the man escape, there's no report of his escape. So again, I don't understand what is going on. Let us move into the chat there.
Quinton, like Baron, the little track exercise before go out tonight, Baron beg your cold mouth today.
Yes, that's no joke, Empress.
Oh my God, it's got more salutations going there, and it's tight talk going there. And Arlene is in the building. Arlene Wade, made by Trinilena, is in the building saying blessings, Mystic and Fam. Blessings to you, Arlene. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Friday to you. You are in Trinidad, so you're still on Friday. Thank you so much for joining. And salutations going out there. And Miss Monica is saying, welcome everyone here. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for continuing to welcome persons in this month. I really appreciate that. Okay, so more salutations going out there to Arlene, and we still have MJ here. Thank you so much for still being here, MJ. Okay, I don't want to miss any comment regarding the topic. So you guys saying, look like a vase broke and all the water run out for the visa.
You think a joke? That's no joke, Yoda.
Oh, and Juba is laughing. And more salutations going on there. And Yuda is saying, that now go happen, report to what police station, and the man a puss him have enough life. Him took off.
Yeah, that's a...
Juba is
What
laughing.
you like a joke?
Really?
It's a joke business.
Something that you said.
It's a joke business.
I tell you. And Ricardo is saying, "Oi, Medea." And he's saying it loud and clear. Welcome, welcome, Ricardo. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining as usual. Hope all is well on your day off.
So who the fret in the background if the man there, you know? Yeah, see that? The man there.
But me not say the other one who will come for defense.
No worry, you might be there.
Okay, and Yuda is saying, Andre is sober than most of them in the Jamaican parliament.
Let me tell you that Yuda.
So true.
So agree with you, Yuda, with that.
That is so true. If you want to hear truth, speak to a man who's a bit out of his mind.
They just want to dismiss him like the youth crazy and you don't know anything. What the youth say is just foolishness.
Talk everything.
You understand what I said?
Ricardo. Okay, sorry. Ricardo said, Baron Mayor say over here, call up my name.
Yeah, man, I defend you.
Queen a laugh, and the salutations going on there. And Ricardo was saying good night, everyone in the house, and blessings, Mystic. More salutations going on. And Yuda is saying, Alida Mattel and Baron, I can pledge for him tonight.
All right, but you see, Yuda did it for back me, you know.
Ricardo said, me believe. And King Lion is saying good night to everyone. And again, good night, King Lion.
Yeah, man, bless you yourself, King Lion.
Okay, and Yuda was saying a visa that lasts 24 hours only. Yeah, they can give a one entry, and it can be a little longer than 24 hours for a particular occasion because they wanted to speak to him. So he need to present himself and he can't go swim. So they have to grant him a temporary
basically
visa.
That is understandable.
And next they go jump in the water for try swim shark, go eat him, then they'll get the information what they want. And you there saying, Ricardo, you have too much mix up and drama and laughing. Okay, and more salutations there, more laughter. And you there say they took a thing and let the man go. We are no fool.
Well, you know what thing going on.
And King Lion, as he was saying, welcome to Jamaica when you made a comment.
And that's why King Lion said, welcome to Jamaica. There's nothing surprise as it relates to that when it comes to King Lion, because I mean, I saw it go. Welcome to Jamaica. Let me repeat what King Lion said.
And Overton, son of a king, says good night, one and all.
Bless up, Brother Overton.
Happy Saturday. He's in the UK, so please don't say Friday.
Okay, well, I hope Brother Overton enjoying his weekend. Really appreciate him coming on board for this time. Thank you for your time and to make it here. Really appreciate it.
Okay. Again, thank you, Overton. And Arlene was laughing, and he was sending out blessings to everyone. Yes. And more greetings going on there. And Ricardo Baron way over here a call.
No, man. Ricky knows I defend him.
And Juba was laughing and he's listening. More salutations there. And Tara is in the building.
TJ.
TJ's
How
delicious
you
cooking
doing?
said blessings to everyone. Blessings
Bless
to
up,
you,
bless up,
Tara.
bless up,
Thank
TJ.
you so much for coming. And you're like, hello, I was trying to keep the welcome current. So thank you so much, Tara. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here. And you guys saying Queen is the only person that changes them clothes every minute. Okay, so she's talking about Empress and her many faces.
Yeah.
And Arlene is saying, sad but true lion until the day of Jesus. So you were saying
Yeah.
about the corruption.
I mean, what Lion is saying, what Lion has said, we do understand that, right? We do understand that. But nevertheless, right, the police officer, they took the oath of office, right? And, from my perspective, they need to hold it up, right? And need to honor their mission statement, because at the end of the day, we are depending on the police, right, to protect the citizen.
And do the right
and
thing.
If the police involved in the corruption and we are not getting that sort of protection, right, then it's just mayhem for us. Right? Just imagine the police that we put our trust in, right, is the police that is carrying out, you understand, the ultimate harm to us, right? That is not right, right? That is just
you're
not
not
right.
sure which one you want to encounter, the police or the criminal.
Well, that's what I said. You understand?
The
The police need to carry out their mission statement plain and simple. Not to be about that. They take oaths of office, right, to serve and protect, right? And so then they must do accordingly. That's my stand on it.
Okay, and you there saying them are gonna put out him like before him drop the plate and break it. That is so true.
What you would say is true. I mean, at the end of the day, they go for who involved with him as it relates to possible politicians. You understand? If any at all, they don't want him. Put it this way: you have politicians who don't want this man to be extradited. And they will go to the length and breadth in making sure that has been avoided, right? And they don't care if the Jamaican people suffer as a result of that. Because of their involvement, right? Plain and simple, just plain and simple. And goes back now to what King Lion said, as it relates to the corruption that he spoke about.
Right, so we have a lot of side talk and salutations going on there. Mostly talk about Empress and her many clothes. Okay, and Yuda is saying double wrong, right? Weird, right there. Why you're okay? When
I was talking about King Lion
and
calling his godfather. Oh, okay.
So you should have handled yourself favors for favors, and oops. And she's saying, everyone use their power in different ways.
Yeah, that's true.
And you were saying when you said, if they don't extradite him, then it's going to affect the wider society in Jamaica. She's saying
it's already affecting us. Here you go.
She said the chat pass get to us.
Me are telling you that.
As long as I jump over the salutations, I will catch up. And she's saying, and the print media have a way to fabricate what was given to them to make it readable, yes, so that their paper will sell a bit.
You see me, I say? Corruption from every angle, right?
Okay, so more side talk there. You would have said, Andrea, egg, you just have to crack him and everything leak out. It's so true.
Yeah, true.
Well
it's
put,
so true,
well put. And you'd have said it was a 24-hour stay in the US, in the USA. Journey to and from not included. Wet your foot visa, it called. Okay. Okay, that's
yes, Yuda.
There, Yuda.
Exactly.
Okay. So if we just go answer fast and leave.
We just put visa.
You're not too welcome. We just want you to come and answer the question and go back here. Yeah.
But like what Yuda put it. Why?
Not get too comfortable.
Why Yuda full of you, man? Trust me. She just know how to put her things.
It is. Oh. It's apparently something is happening there with Ricardo at time. So Yuda tell Yvel say him soon have to go and bed, it's his Sabbath. And you will listen, lol. I hope. Okay, so we have caught up with the chat there.
Okay,
Yehuda.
and guess what, people? Now we are going to move into the other stage, which is my wifey stage, and wifey will be taking over here with the Jeopardy game, which is awesome and quite anticipating for, right? So, wifey, the floor is yours.
Thank you. And then you guys saying, them no want him here. Just tell us what we want to hear and go your yard. So you don't make yourself comfortable.
Exactly.
Just tell what we want to hear and leave. Okay, guys. So thank you so much, Baron, for your insightful presentation. Really appreciate the effort that you put into your work each week in order to highlight certain things and to make people aware of what's going on and to try to stimulate a conversation. Okay, we were still hopeful that people would have called in, but still not yet. But I guess with time, and thank you, King Lion, for joining us and giving us your input. Really, really appreciate
people
that.
Always feel free to call in. For voice be heard. I mean, guess what? At the end of the day, we appreciate your input. Right?
Andre live right now. May I go listen to him? Okay,
all right, you would bless up yourself.
I forgot hear what I say after this stuff.
Yes.
Him say a lot of things, but if you listen cleanly, you will hear something.
Exactly.
All right, so guys, welcome again to Jeopardy Friday. So now we are going to go into the fun and games. So again, I am going to bring up the Jeopardy game screen, and I am going to go through the rules before we start so everybody have an understanding, because we had ironed out certain things last week. So hopefully this week it should run smoother, and we will get through it a bit quicker. And you guys saying, yes, Baron, always full of knowledge and do his research.
Yeah, thank you for that, Yuda. Really appreciate that.
Thank you, Yuda.
Always such man there.
Such man there. Okay, so as usual, you're going to pick which. We have 5 categories, and you're going to pick which category you want. So for the start of it, you're going to pick your categories, those who are participating. The first category that comes up, that's what we're going to start with. Then after that, and anybody can answer the question. The first person to answer the question gets the point that's embedded under with that question. And then that person gets to choose the next category's question, and so forth and so on. And remember, guys, the question is in a statement form. The answer should be in a question form. If it's a person, you answer who is. And if you don't have who is, it is incorrect. Or what is. Okay, so the person who have it in a question form will get the points. Okay, so I don't want anybody shouting at me in any word of voice or caps lock words. Okay. So please remember the rules. If you don't have what is and the answer in a question form, then it is incorrect, or who is. Okay. Ricardo said because he was all mouth last week. I wonder if he must be asleep now. He must focus on France. His topic biz, what a bam bam. Oh, his topic is what a bam bam.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Yuda, I'm going to get over there sometime later and
maybe watch a replay or
see
something.
or even watch the replay to Yuda. Right? Because of course.
There's always some sense in what you say. You just have to listen. And if you're listening, this will make me get up and sit up straight. And Ricardo said, Ricardo, your time now with the sassy. I'm going to do government work. Okay, thank you so much much for
And
being here.
yes, and make sure you have a wonderful weekend, Yoda. Right, from Mystic Sensation with love.
Okay, and I
Thank
hope
you.
you have a wonderful night at work, because Baron seemed to be forgetting that you were at
Oh
work.
yeah.
And Ricardo is looking and laughing. Okay, guys, so let me bring, of course,
Aye.
Chuck Life.
I want well, Chuck Life has never left us alone. So as me tell us, well, might be in a TV land too. Mystic Sensation, respect and blessing every time. Mr. Byron, always good to hear you speak. You always talk facts. Mrs. Ann, you are looking beautiful as always. Glad to see you guys again. Chuck
Thank you
Life,
so much for your compliment, Chuck
endorsing
Life.
you.
Really appreciate that, and really happy to see you here. Thank you
Alright.
so much for joining, and happy Friday to you.
Chuck
I
Life
hope
for worse tonight, you know.
You had a wonderful week and not too much stress on the road.
All right.
Okay, we figured. And salutations there going out from Chuck Life to Yuda. So guys, remember, I'm gonna skip over the salutations, and Ricardo saying Bombat big bro. And more blessings from Chuck Life. And Yuda is saying thank you guys, I will, and you have a good
weekend too. Love you, Yuda.
Same likewise,
All
Yuda,
right.
you stay safe. And Yuda is saying Chuck Life come for the game. I hope beat them bad. I hope you beat them bad.
All right.
Oh, I hope you beat them bad. Oh,
yeah,
my
it's
goodness. It's just a typo.
Yeah, it's just
Yes.
a typo.
And she's showing reverence there with what Yuda says. And Mitchie Boo is in the building.
Bless up yourself, Sister Mitchie Boo.
Happy Saturday to you.
All right.
Welcome all the way from the land down under. And she's saying, checking
That's
in. Me just a wake up is morning from me. I know. Mitchie, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Hope you had a good night's rest and ready to start your day.
All right, and hope you have a wonderful weekend too.
And Yuda is saying, I will be listening. And she's saying, tee up.
Bless up. And
Ricardo is saying, Baron, how much such man get last week?
You see what I'm saying? 2,555 points, Ricky. So, let me see what is going to happen. At least when this done, you can call such man. But you don't know if you go win, Ricky. Or you count your exam before you Chuck Life there, you know. And Empress there. You understand? I say you're going like say you are going tonight. And you and Evil there. You need to understand that. Evil might crack your bone. You stay there.
Okay, Miss Monica says she got some calls and she's back. Okay, Miss Monica, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Monica. And more salutations going out with Chuck Life and Mitchie. And Yuda is saying, Baron, stop telling me you love me.
Sure.
You make me lick this.
Still love you, Yuda. Still love you.
Oh my goodness. Oh God, never a dull moment. You guys are so hilarious.
This is why we have to love her.
And Farman is saying, hey, Mystic, welcome Farman in the city with Stacy. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining us. I missed you early. I'm sorry I was on the road, but I did tune in a bit and did a bit of a replay. But thank you. Really appreciate it.
And remember, guys, that anyone who wants to join in on the game, and we have prizes for 5 persons, right? So we extend the base in terms of person achieving certain, benefits as well.
Okay, guys. So yes, we have first place to 5th place.
So
anybody can join in, but the first 5 persons with the highest scores will be with the winner. The person with the highest score get $1,000 credit, either Digicel or Flow, and from 2nd to 5th will get $500 credit, either Digicel or.
And let me say another piece. Make sure you don't be the 6th person like Ricardo. Be the 6th person last week, right? So Ricardo, make sure stay away from being the 6th person. Well, you're out of the prize.
Some more salutation there. And Chuck Life is saying another truck turnover last night and was in pieces, and we spent almost all day today. Oh my God, I'm really tired, but I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay,
really
thank you
appreciate
so
that,
much for
Truck
that.
Life.
I hope no one was seriously hurt.
Yeah,
Wow.
Truck Life. Did anyone get hurt? Just tell us.
Sam was in pieces. Whoa, that truck must have been pretty old
Again,
or
so
not
many
properly
So many times I
made.
warn people about driving carefully and all them something. Well, people just not listen sometimes.
Okay, and salutations going around there for Farming who just joined. And Ricky said, how much did I hear? I guess
2,555 points.
Okay, and more salutations going out there.
And he claimed that he could have gotten 5,000. You know, it's just the ooze, and the watts.
Mess him up.
Mess him up. So
Let's see. And you there saying Stacy, my darling. And Mitchie saying, lol, I'm hanging out, watching Big Up Byron and wifey. Much love.
Bless up.
I'm up back with phone and washer in your life. Up. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the support. You're starting early with the chores. Okay, all right. So more salutations going on there. A lot of salutations for those who are just joining, as I said. And you that say, when me hear love, me crash. Wait. There.
Said, take it, tell me, Byron.
Yvel said, what about me?
So, you miss Yvel?
Eh?
You miss Yvel in my chat?
Wait, let me say, I did not say anything, sir. As such, man, did I go on the most last week?
Okay.
And Yvel said, what about me? I'm not sure what she means. If it's regarding, no, I think it's something that we said, but we missed it. We missed it immediately when she said that, so we're not sure if she's talking about her score or if she's talking about
about Yvel's score?
What? Me not know. Yvel, I guess she will clarify.
Yvel, clarify for us. All right.
Because I guess when she made that, it was immediately after you said something, but because it's very delayed with the chat.
No, I think I forgot what Yvel. But you know, I mean, I said, well, other persons are here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sorry about that. Yvel is, oh yes, and you said, but you did say, remember, Yvel is here as well. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe she never here.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Ricardo said, take it, tell me, Byron, take it, tell me. Byron, I'm at that pussy, yeah. Byron, I'm at that take you on. Ricardo, Chuck Live said, Ricardo, you were really sick last week.
Yes, Chuck Live. I'm not talking Chuck Live, but a 6 income.
Chuck Live, there's a reason for that.
He start late, Chuck Live.
Them did have him and that mothers at work last week, so he couldn't hardly even come in late. And you there saying, Rick, I saw you did bad last week. May I stay around with the crystal ball just for you?
Yes, Yuda. He came in 6, Yuda.
And Truck Life is saying, I heard the driver was in the hospital. That's all I know. Okay, all right. So, I hope he's not in too much of a serious condition. I hope he will recover and maybe just minor
just
injuries.
Need to be careful
for him and his family. But the roads are so dangerous. When I go to Jamaica, me not go around the steering wheel, and I have to keep reminding this one that we drive on the left, not the right.
Oh my goodness.
Take the right and go around corner.
Why?
But me not know better because
I have that problem. I have that problem when I'm in Jamaica. And that's why I made the mistake on the drive on the right.
But last week, Friday, after my appointment, and I was coming out, remember me tell you that my backside, me end up on the left side of the road, me come out on the left side of the road instead of right, not killing, nothing was coming.
Yeah. Sometimes we mix up Jamaica, sometimes we mix up here, so.
I said, no, sir, look, it's nothing did not come. All right, so I am going to share the screen.
All right,
let's. And then we will continue with the chat afterwards. Okay, start. All right, so these are the categories that we have. So we have science, Jamaican riddles, countries and capitals, mystic sensation videos, and scrambled letters. So as I said before, can choose your categories. The first category that comes up on the screen is the one we're going to start with. And the first person to answer that question correctly, everybody will have a chance to answer. The first correct person will choose the next category. And it goes on. If you got the answer correctly, then you choose the next category. But right now, to start, it's a free-for-all. So the first category that we see is going to be the start. All right. Let's see.
Let the game begin.
All right, so we're waiting on the to choose the first category, and then we will get going. So while I'm waiting on that, because I'm not seeing anything yet. Oops, instead of going down. And Truck Life is saying truck was loaded with sand and ran away off the hill and the rest. Ooh.
History. Whoa.
My goodness.
Hey, that dangerous, huh?
I tell you.
Just imagine if all I want to look at or somebody that the trajectory there.
Oh, run away off the hill.
Shot up into his brake system.
I don't know.
Poor braking system.
And Ricardo is saying I was swamped with work and they took advantage of it. Truck Life said Ricardo and laughing. And Ricardo said, Byron, come go. And Truck Life said, Ricardo, you come back for revenge this week, man. I tell you. All right. Let's see. All right. Yvel, let me see. So Yvel chose the first category. Let me make sure.
Yvel, all right. You answered the question already?
No, I asked them to choose the category, so I was waiting. Okay. So Yvel chose science for 500.
Okay.
All right, so let me reveal what's under science. So it says the biggest planet in our solar system. Oh, it shouldn't be a question sign here. But anyway, the biggest planet in our solar system. And remember, you have to answer what is, if it's something, and who is, if it's a person.
Okay.
Look at the bright sparks, them. Oh, them bright, so. Okay, and Sasang Busker is here saying, hi, my dear friend. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining, and I'm guessing it's Saturday where you are. Sorry, where you are. Happy Saturday and welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you joining. All right. Let's see. All right, so first I've come in with the yesterday and started arms out already. I mistake.
Well, go on this now.
And look, can't follow instructions.
Well, give it to the person who follow the instructions.
You see, man, take it off fast. You can't get rid of the evidence. The seat already. All right. So the correct answer is what is Jupiter? All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct answer. And if you follow instruction, you know, the past, what you call it, kindergarten long time. And Empress is first. She says, what is Jupiter? And that is for 500 points. And then we have Truck Life. Let me see. Then Miss Monica, yes, Jupiter. But you have to say, what is Jupiter? And then Ricardo came back, what is Jupiter? Yvel, what is Jupiter? Okay. Empress, I see you have many faces, says Miss Monica.
So that's the first points taken there.
Okay.
500 points goes to Empress.
All right. So Empress gets to choose the next category. Let me just bring it back. And which for what? For how many points? Sorry. So next category for how many points? And that is Empress choosing. Let me see if she's chosen. Scramble for 500. Wow, not play high stakes, man.
What?
The man roll big.
Tell you?
All right. There we go. Those are the letters that you need to unscramble. All right. So, and remember, it still needs to be what is and the word that
Yes.
you formed with those letters. So let's continue with the chat. All right, let me just Ricardo said, vengeful is mine. Vengeance is mine this week. What am I seeing?
The alcohol. Sorry, why?
And Rivel was saying in regards to the top participants, yes.
Oh, no man, Evil, of course you're up there, Evil. I call your name, man. I make him know, say there, Evil.
And Chocolate is saying no, that Empress is somewhere watching LOL. She's right here. She got back in her clothes. She was here as queen.
Mm-hmm.
And let me see what song is, because it's always an abbreviation that comes up a bit weird. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's just he's just participated in the chat. All right, let me just see if anybody is got the word yet. Yuda is saying Mickey and Bad and Chocolate is saying Ricardo and laughing, and Stacy's laughing, said Lal Ricardo. Ricardo said, Baron, I stopped working at 2:30 a.m. that morning. Oh my goodness, then he really stretch you out, Ricardo.
Yeah,
then stretch you.
You were over task.
And Ibel said, go Ricardo, vengeance is mine.
I mean.
And Ibel is laughing. You would have said, oh, all at 6. No, sir, my nephew go pray and come back.
Yes, you would have 6. Come in.
Chocolate said, really, Mr. Barry, they're driving on the wrong side, lol. Wow.
Yes, man, I see you something.
Chocolate, it was so serious. We're just coming down off a hill, and I just said to Baron, remember that we need to be on the left. And as soon as I said that, Baron just right into the corner where the vehicle and turn up, Baron going for turn. Said, Jesus,
yeah, that's true.
I said, you shouldn't have said me a mash brake on the passengers.
Why she mashed the brake harder than me?
Me say, the man swerve over to the right, just as me I remind him if he go turn on one blind corner too. I said, no, sir. Ricardo said, Yvelle, you see you are laughing. And Chocolate is laughing. All right, let me see if any bugs there on the shot run gun. All right, let's see. How the British so? All right, let me just refresh and make sure. All right, so I see answers are back. All right, so let me just reveal what is fluorescent. All right, so first on the board with the correct response, she blundered there, but quickly corrected herself. So Empress, which is what is fluorescent. So Empress 500 points.
Woo.
All right, so Empress gets to choose the next category, and for how many points?
Whoa. Empress pick up those 2,500.
I tell you.
That's really looking
500
good
in
for
play.
Empress. Empress now 1,000 points in lead. Very good for Empress. Empress, strategy seems to be working.
But you just say if you can't read what side of the road to drive on in a country, don't drive there. I want to listen. When I went to drive for my license, I started out on the left side of the road out of nervousness. As I go out on the road, 10 points gone. On the left side, the instructor said, "What you doing?"
On the left, no.
I said, as me leave out, me lose 10 points.
You're not telling instructor say I take care of yourself.
Okay, so Empress is saying mystic videos for I roll us mystic videos for 500. All right.
Empress, I move real smart.
May I tell you?
Sharp.
All right, in the video, lottery prank on husband, number under which answered had $1 million. All right, so that's the statement. Then give me the answer in question. Ricardo said, "Watch you." Ricardo, you have to do your homework. Miss Monica said, "You that a long time you don't get a give a visit. You need a channel." Yes, she does. Okay, chat just jumped and left me. All right. So salutation there, and Miss Monica is saying, "Come in, Empress. This is for you."
All right, Empress.
And you
Sister Monica supporting you there.
And you that said, "Chuck life made a heal you up long time." You see, overlooked that he didn't see it. And Miss Monica is saying, "Later, everyone, eyes them tired bad." Okay,
Yeah.
Miss Monica, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate your continued support, and I hope you have a good rest and a wonderful and blessed weekend.
Yeah. Take care, Sister Monica. Bless up yourself and your family as well. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Love you, Miss Monica.
Okay, so more salutations going there. And Yoda was saying, "True, Miss Monica, but the last 2 weeks I had exams, so I wasn't on YT for a good while. Just touch and go." Okay, I hope wish you all the success on your exams,
Exactly.
Yoda. I hope that you pass everything with flying colors. And Yoda is saying, "Thank you, dear Truck Life." And okay. And Miss Monica is saying, "Hope you come out on top. I know you had it locked." Yes. All right. So salutations there. Answers for one of the questions. And Miss Monica is saying, "Better luck for the winner." Yes.
All
Miss
right.
Monica also answered. And Ricardo is saying, "Mighty God, if I ask it in a question, you never hear the instruction. How many times if I repeat myself? It's so like a scratch record." All right, so I see answers coming in. Let me see who first came in with the correct answer. What? All right, let's see who came in with the correct answer. So the correct answer is what is 28? And the first person, what is 28, is Ricardo. So 500 points for Ricardo. All right, so Ricardo gets to choose the next category, and for how many points? Ricardo say, "I may watch back the video. What a way bear and jump up off the bed." Oh my God. And Miss Monica said, "Empress, I see you have many faces." Ricardo said, "Jesus," and laughing. Oh my God. And Chocolate says, "Ricardo, lol, you're doing good so far. Keep it up." Oh, he was saying you forgot to answer it in question form there. And you would have said, "It was our 2-year recertification for my license, and they make they make it much harder to recertify. Oh my goodness. Man, I'll come up to for October for New Mexico. And that's if I'm 4 hours yet. And Yvelle is saying, boy, delay start already. Oh, hush. Hush. Just
Yeah,
refresh.
Yvelle.
All right. So, Chocolate is laughing. And Ricardo said, country and capital for 500. Oh, that roll's so high this week. Everybody a high roller. All right. So, meaning of DC in Washington, DC. So, meaning of DC in Washington, DC. All right. And Miss Monica is saying, Jesus, what you saying, Yuda? Okay. Yuda said Jupiter is in North Florida. And Ricardo said, Baron, you couldn't remind me, I guess, to say, what is. Miss Monica said, I know Empress, any clothes she wear, yes. And if I said, boy, I start losing already. Refresh.
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 I think so. Refresh it. No problem.
And you would have said, yes, Miss Monica, they want old people like me if you go sit down, lol, but I mash up their meds. I'm still in the rain.
What do you mean, Buddha? Can't get rid of you.
You know all of the corners them.
Make them know, sister.
Very clean. Yvelle said me done. No, Yvelle, the race is not for the swift, but those who can endure to the end. Remember, it's 5.
Stand up in a race, Yvelle. I have the ability.
Stand firm.
You know that.
Get off the starting block. Yvelle said, cause me grieve. Miss Monica said, them door easy, Yuda. All right. Yuda said, Miss Monica, please remember to put what is before the answer. You're doing good so far, yes.
All right.
Class said 6 months. All right. So, all right, let's see if they have come back with, okay. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see who first came in with the correct response. Everybody's supposed to have more than one device tonight. So first, with the correct response, let's pull up the answer. Is what is District of Columbia? So first, with the correct response is Ricardo.
Whoa.
And that is for 500 points. Chocolate, so what is Declaration Capital?
So
Empress says, what is District of Columbia?
The score as it is, Empress on 1,000 points, Ricardo on 1,000 points. They are the one that greased the scoreboard so far. All right.
All right. So Ricardo needs to choose the next category and for how many points. So Miss Monica is saying, okay, Miss Yuda, I'm not participating for letting me know though. And Ricardo is saying 6 is real. And Chocolate is laughing. And he's saying Ricardo and laughing. And Yuda is saying, you're welcome, Miss Monica, but why not? You got this. And Miss Monica is saying, bye guys later. Remember, God loves you and so do I. Thank you so much, Miss Monica, and we love you too. Have a blessed and restful night. And Yuda is saying good night, Miss Monica. All right, so salutations going on there. So Miss Monica is saying, because my phone is slow and I am leaving as well. So bye. Okay, Miss Monica, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, watch ya. All right, let's see which category he chose. Let's see which category he chose. What's the next category you're choosing, Ricardo? And for how many points? Oh, let me see the board. Sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention to the chat. You would have said, what is the capital of drugs market? Colombia. All right, Ricardo said countries and capital for 400.
Countries in Canada for 400.
Okay, Kathmandu is the capital and largest city of this mountainous country. Kathmandu is the capital and largest city of this mountainous country. All right. You would have said, no, sir, and that bad 10 points. I did pass, though. I did pass. But I was nervous, but so I came out on the left side of the road instead of the right. Oh, my God. Ricardo said, I may have watched back the video. What a way Byron jump off the boat and read that. And Chuck Life is laughing. And you guys saying, Rick, the crystal ball at work.
All right.
Okay, and the answers are there. Chuck Life said, what is declaration capital for DC? And he's laughing. He's laughing. Chuck Life said, oh yeah, that too, Ricardo. And okay, so that was the answer. If else a Ricardo man, sure. So I go if them have alien Wi-Fi over here and Olympic fingers. Well, they not have to. They still have to type.
Mm-hmm.
And you just say, may have enough hours can give you some and just ask me. I wish it could work that way, Yuda. And Ricardo is looking. All right, so the answers are in. So let's see. Okay, so Empress is first on the board with the correct answer. She says, what is Nepal?
And that is 400?
That is 400.
Okay.
So the answer is, what is Nepal? And then we have Ricardo, then Yvel, and Empress. So what is or where is with the countries is okay.
Yeah.
And then we have Yvel, then we have Empress coming back, and then Yuda, what is Nepal? Okay. All right. So Empress need to choose the next category. Okay, let me let me bring up the board. There you go. There you go. You can't see the board? It's there. Okay. Riddles for 500. Oh, I roller.
What?
I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. So that's the riddle. All right. So Chocolate said, Yvel, don't worry yourself. We are tied.
No one are nice.
Both of them have the same points.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, and Ricardo is laughing. And Yvel said, come in like, for me, 2 dices don't make
Devices.
one. Devices. What am I reading? My 2 devices don't make one. Kiss my teeth, oh boy. Oh, Yvel. What a leap. Ricardo said, let me see the board or before when I asked him to choose. Sorry. The answer is up another far up in the chat, man. Woo, but the answer them. Nope, I'm not seeing the answer so far. I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. Sure I didn't miss anybody. There we go. Okay, guys, we now come again. I don't weigh anything, but I can sink the biggest ship. What? All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So what is a water? So what is breath? What is water? All right, I see the answer, and the answer is What is a complaint?
Mhm.
Yep. So I don't weigh anything, but I can sing the
For 500?
biggest ship for 500. Yes.
And that goes to?
Ricardo.
Okay.
All right. So Ricardo gets to choose.
So the score as it is, Empress on 1,400 points.
All right.
Ricardo on 1,500 points.
Well said. Go on, Ricardo. All right. So there's the board. So Ricardo, choose the next category and for how many points? Riddles for 400, please. All right. You never want it, but when you get it, you take such good care of it. You never want it, but when you get it, you take such good care of it. All right, so if I say, go on, Ricky.
Mhm.
Some more in the can. Ricardo, so what is a baby?
Wow.
What is life? Oh, my goodness. Mm-hmm.
You have several
Answer them
people
now.
on that.
The answer them bad, but all right. So I see the answer I'm looking for, and it is what is a sore foot. Nobody know what no sore foot, but when you get it, you take
care of
good
it.
foot,
Yeah,
good
better.
care 'cause you want
You
the
don't want to
better.
break out.
So the person with the correct answer is Empress. What is a sore foot?
Okay.
All right. So Empress gets to choose the next category and for how many points? Oh, you're going to put the next so noisy upstairs. I will leave the kitchen light on.
Well,
Empress said, bop, bop. All right, Empress, choose the next category and for how many points? Scrambled letters, sorry, for 400. All right. Those are the letters to be unscrambled. Right, I have caught up with the chat. Excuse me, guys, need to run back to the bathroom.
oh yes, so far Empress take the lead on 1,800 points. Ricardo trading behind 1,500 points, a 3 points variance between Empress and Ricardo, right? So still waiting on Evel to grace the board, Chuck Live to grace the board, and others as well to grace the board, right? Game look tight between Empress and Ricardo, right? Doing extremely good so far, right? So let us see, right, who is going to take away tonight's win. Remember, Jamfet total score last week was 2,550 to take that game, right? And let us see what tonight's game is going to end with as it relates to the total score, right? I presume that might be tonight might exceed Jamfet, right? But we will see. All right.
Okay. Okay. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. Where Empress get that from? Anyway. All right. So Let's reveal the answer. I see the answer I am looking for, and the answer is what is philosophical? I don't know where Empress are in that forget scholarship. She want me to give her one scholarship. So, first on the board with the correct answer is Ricardo with what is philosophical.
And that goes for 400 points.
400, and Empress is laughing. So Ricardo gets to choose the next category. There is the board. Choose your category and how many points you want. Then I am.
So far, the rate that they are going to. The winner for tonight's game is going to, I think, is going to exceed the total score that Jamfet made last week.
But him not come for the panel and big chat last week. He must sleep.
You think Jamfet and I eat that.
Jamfet sleeping, man.
You know what Jamfet gave? He who fights and run away, live to fight another day.
Okay, man, there's something short.
I want to not Jamfet again. He who fights and run away. All right. So the score again, Empress 1,800 points and Ricardo 1,900 points. And of course, Jamfet maintain, he who fights and run away, live to fight another day. All right.
All right. So Ricardo is choosing science for 300. Okay. Science for 300. Everybody I keep her from science. Number of hearts in an octopus. How many hearts does an octopus have?
And that's going for 300 points.
So number of hearts in an octopus. Now let's continue with the chat. All right. And
let us see all the bright sparks. Let us see. Evel, come on. Need to see on the board. Chuck Life. Come on.
But you see, after you would give Miss Monica instruction in herself, you have to put what is in front of you. She just come with a dead dry scholarship, so she not even following her own instructions. And Chuck Life said, if Ricky is right, he is good.
All right.
Professor Ricky is a thief. Chuck Life said, I was going to say scholarship too, but I didn't see an R.
Exactly.
Ricardo said, Minas.
Chuck Life for R, the one Empress I beg.
Ricardo said, I'm not saying a word. No, I agree with them, just a do it thing. And Chuck Life said, Ricky is a genius. And Ricardo said, go. What?
Oh, he's a genius.
Something put here, but make sure you know. I don't know what that is. Empress go back and reiterate again. So Ricky's a thief. Choose Ricky. She know not the lame. She know not the lame thing when him saying
exactly.
Choose. Empress said, shh, Baron, shh.
All right.
Ricardo said, Baron, shh. Empress said, Baron, love my name is it. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. So let's reveal the answer, and it's what is 3? An octopus has 3 hearts.
And that goes for 300.
So he can love a lot.
And who take away that?
All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. What is 3? So Ricky Ricardo again.
Whoa.
So he got 300 more points. So what is 3? Then we have Chuck Life, what is 3? Empress, what is 3? And Chuck Life was sort of flip-flopping out here between 3 and 2. Jesus. Oh, Chevelle, I don't know why your device is not cooperating with you this week. All right, so Ricardo needs to choose. So there's the board.
So there's a score as Ricardo kicking over the scoreboard with 2,200 points.
Only 2 people up on the
Empress, 1,800 points, trailing behind Ricky Ricardo.
Come on, Ricky, choose. Empress, I pressure you for choose. All right. So 3 hearts. Yvel said, boy, be. Oh, Yvel.
Come on, Yvel. Come on.
Oh, your internet and your device is not working. So
Your internet might be a problem.
Ricky, choose which category do you want? Okay, science for 500. Okay, high roller.
All right.
High roller. All right, let's see what's under science for 500.
But I lost 500 now.
The rarest human blood type.
The rarest human blood type.
Which one is the rarest human blood type? I need the letters and I need the type.
Exactly. Ooh. Let us. So far, as I said, this week, they are going to surpass Champion Total.
It must have the end part of it as well. Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for. And there was a typo there. I know it's the phone, but let's see if you are the first person that came in with that answer. So what is AB negative?
Yep.
So let's see who first came in with, okay. Ricardo says, what is AB? But he didn't finish it. And I said, I need the letters as well as the type. Need the resource part of it as well. This type AB, and he went back and no, Empress. What is open? Nope. And Truck Life is on the board.
So Truck Life is on the board.
He says, what is AB negative? There's an 8 there, but it's
and
a
that
typo.
points of 500?
Yeah.
500 Truck Life.
500, yes.
Okay, so Truck Life kicking over the scoreboard with 500 points to his name. Empress running up behind Ricardo with 1,800 points.
What
Ricardo,
Empress said?
2,200 points.
No, you're not wrong, Empress. You are correct, but you came after Truck Life. You don't have to put the RH, it's just AB negative. You can either write out the negative or just put the symbol.
So Truck Life gracing the board.
You're not
there
wrong, but
with,
Truck Life came in before you.
with 500 points. So then Truck Life, time to choose a category.
All right, let me just bring it to. So those are the categories.
All right, Truck
points
Life.
that are left in play. President Truck Life may go give you a big stone. Why? You're too violent, Empress. I want to give Truck Life a big stone. Look how much points you have compared to what Truck Life have. You want science for 400?
What?
All right, let's see. Science for 400. Number of elements
in the periodic table.
All right, there you go. Number of elements in the periodic table. All right, let's see the chat. I don't want it to run away from me. She was shouting at Ricky to choose. And then the answers. Ricky said, what a simple mistake. Man, tell you. And so Empress says, so me wrong.
Yes, you have decided your fate, Ricky.
But she said, but RH is in there. No, you don't have to put the RH. The end root of it, you're either RH negative or positive. As long as I said negative or positive, no, that's the RH part of it. And then the letters are the type. And Ricardo said, Empress Truck Life was before, yes. She's trying to knock him out because Empress said Ricky Truck Life was because Ricky said Truck Life was before. Shut up about bye Ricky. Or Ricky bye and laughing. All right, so I see the answers coming in. Let's refresh and see who is first on the board. So first on the board with the correct response, let's highlight the correct response. What is 118? And first with the correct response is Ricardo, then Empress, and Yvel. Ricardo said, "Can students roll out?"
So right then and there, we have
Truck Life 118.
last week score total being tumbled by Ricky, right? Knockout Jamfet on that pinnacle there. So Ricardo replaced Jamfet on the winning spree at 2,600 points. Truck Life 500 and Empress 1,800.
Okay. All right. So Empress now needs to choose a category and how many points. Oh, as soon as I give them the options. All right. So the board is thinning down.
Yep.
Who needs to choose? Ricky. Sorry,
Yeah, man. Ricky
sorry,
is supposed to choose.
mistake. Slip my mouth, slip.
Who is it supposed to choose?
Empress.
No,
It
Ricky.
seems Ricky supposed to choose. Slip my mouth, slip.
So Ricardo chose a category.
Empress said choose and lock chat. So you want science for 200. I might as well clear it off. Number of teeth in adult human. Number of teeth in adult human. Oh my God. All right, so the answers. I pressed Ricky Gwe. She said, "Where's Tiffany?" Oh, she must be busy with work or something because she don't miss
Exactly.
unless she's busy. And I hope she's okay though in the same breath. And I hope if she's at work, it's not too hectic for her. And Ricardo is saying, "I was such man there." Such man sleeping. We always know.
Yeah, and such money can be tired too. Because it's very hectic for a teacher to, do all of that and then,
Empress
so
Ricky.
it's very, 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 very hectic.
Ricky said, "I'm about Empress." Oh, she was just asleep on the tub. Mouth slip, man. Empress Ricky Gwe. Empress said, "Choose and lock chat." Ricardo laughing. Okay. Empress said, "What is your mouth wara on?" It slipped, Empress. It slipped. All right, I see the answer that I'm looking for. All right, so let's bring up the answer. So what is 32? So first on the board with the correct response is Ricky Ricardo for 200 points. Let's say
There goes Ricky Ricardo kicking over the board with 2,800 points. And Truck Life 500. Runner-up Empress on 1,800 points.
wow.
Wow.
So Ricardo gets to choose the next category and for how many points?
But is a lot of things I'm going to take Ricky all along,
May I tell you?
What am I tell you?
All right, I see someone who has just joined us. So Ricky Day, good night everyone. Thank you so much for joining us.
Of course.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for coming. And he's saying Truck Life sent me. Thank you so much, Truck Life. Really appreciate that.
Bless up yourself, Ricky Day, and make yourself comfortable here. We really enjoy your visit. Thank you for coming. All right.
Thank you. And again, happy Friday. Hope you will have a wonderful and blessed weekend. And we appreciate again you for joining us. We give out a lot of salutations over here.
All right.
All right. So Ricardo chose scrambled for 300. All right. So scrambled letters for 300. And those are the letters to be made into word. All right. So salutations going out there to Ricky Day. And if he said Truck Life sent me, and Empress is saying, Baron, boy, she a shout at you. In some tone of words. They don't know
Exclamation,
how
exclamation,
you, I don't know how
exclamation.
you're deaf. Them tone of words, they're definitely bad.
So
More salutations going out there. And Ricky Day is setting up Empress.
how would we like if person grace the board or if person don't go on the board?
And then I'll go on the board.
Okay.
So many persons
Okay.
on there. Where is Rocky Knight? Rocky.
Ricky Day.
Oh my goodness. Okay. And I see responses coming in. So let me just refresh first, because I'm still in the habit of refreshing. What? All right. So let me bring up the answer. What is Renaissance? And the first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life.
Wow.
And that is for
300
300 points.
Okay, so there you go. There you have it.
And then Empress, Ricardo. Truck Life said, what is shape my head? Ricardo said, head with love.
So there you have it. Truck Life kicking over the scoreboard with 800 points. Ricardo, 2,800 taking the lead. Empress following behind Ricky Ricardo on 1,800 points. Truck Life, the board goes to you. Choose your category, sir.
All right, let me bring it up so that they can choose.
Apparently, seems like evil internet is slow.
What? Me? Seriously? Come, Truck Life. Truck Life, choose. Okay, all right, let me go back up. Let me see what they're talking about. Look here. Truck Life, choose a category here, and you look again. Let me refresh again. Ladies and gentlemen, please refresh your pages. Oh no, don't shout at me in those tone of words. Please, I am sensitive. And I'm looking again, and I'm still seeing the same result. Truck. Oh no. Sorry. It's not, it didn't have what is. Truck Life, why are they stressing me for? It's Empress. What is Renaissance? Truck Life did not have what is, so it's Empress.
Okay, so you have to take back this points from Truck Life.
Oh, Truck Life. Look here. I'm gonna take time with me now.
So that 300 goes to Empress. So Empress has to.
Even me forget the what is a while ago. Sorry, guys. And Ricardo says, what is Renaissance? Oh, that's why Truck Life said, what is shape my head? Because he forgot to put what it is. Okay, so that, so we have to do that correction. We do apologize for that, human error. All right. So the score as it is, Truck Life 500. Empress kicking over the board with 300 points. Bringing up Empress points to 2,100 points. And Ricardo leading the board with 2,800 points. Empress, your time to go. Your time to choose your category. Sorry, Mr. They all bring out candle for me. No? You can't imagine? No, sir. Come, Empress, choose a category, but we move along here because I can't believe that. I will bring out candle. Ricardo. Ready for that candle for me. There you go. So Empress says Mystic videos for 400.
What? The big number. I wonder if Empress will take off this.
Says in video, unboxing and review of Amen, Dolce & Gabbana and Savage colognes. Dolce & Gabbana experience was compared to driving this car. Which car is it? It was compared to driving this car. All right. So let's see how the massa come in at the chat now. Oh my God. Me go take my beating. Ricardo said dead with laugh. Empress said, what is Byron? And she's laughing. And Ricardo said, truck life, you did it too quick. Oh my goodness. And Empress said, truck life, I rev up the truck. And truck life said, Ricardo, I'm still not used to this what is thing, lol. Yes, it last week it was a bit of a disaster too because people weren't remembering.
Okay.
Ricardo said, no, ma'am. Your Empress now, watch your hand teeth. Truck life said, Empress get it, yeah. Yeah, Miss say. Ricardo, watch teeth. I can't believe that, so your Empress.
Why am I glad to be in that?
With a big old red.
I never me call it.
Them try you in there too.
Yeah, I like.
Empress said, watch you with a big old red X. Your Ricardo. Fix it, please. Fix it. I love it. Empress said, fix it, Jesus. Ricardo said, watch. Now look.
Yeah.
So I'm bring out tin candle for me.
Yes.
I guess they sing a song if me go find out the right answer.
Better.
He said, look again. So Ricardo said he did not say what is. What is a mistake you made? You're supposed to what is. Empress, she didn't look because she impatient, you know, coming need to fix it.
Yes.
And Ricardo said, what is? And Ricardo, the light more candle when I singing song if me find out.
You have to fix Empress things.
Empress, ladies and gentlemen,
and check again.
And Ricardo is laughing. Ricardo said, my belly a week. Your Empress, no.
Byron don't even not check. Him just show them the points. It's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday to you, Empress.
Happy birthday to you.
Wow, oh, you sound beautiful. Sing it again.
Look here, me don't want the other devices them break. Coming replace anything. But them insured, if the devices them insured, them never got me.
Don't worry about them. That's the key the way I touch, trust me. The key that we mend them.
All right, let me see. Let me see who's coming in with the correct answer. I'm behind. I said the amount of vehicle them are flinging in the chat. All right.
Guessing business in the pond.
I tell you, let's see. So the answer is, what is Audi?
All right. Who get that?
Backside. So Ricardo laughing, killing himself with laugh. Them say, what is Mark X? Ricardo, what is Lada? What is Lada? Ricardo said, what is BMW? Ricardo said, what is Tida? You have a vehicle named Tida?
Yeah.
Okay, me learned something new tonight. Chocolate said, what is Benz? Ricardo said, what is Probox? All right, I'm flinging the right one now. What is Audi? So Ricardo.
How much points that goes for? 400?
400.
Wow.
So then just a fling out. What is Jeep? What is a truck? What is Range Rover? What is Tesla? What is Hummer? Range Rover? RAV4, Ferrari, Lamborghini.
So here you go, Ricardo, kicking over the scoreboard with 400 points. Give him a total of 3,200 points. Shot Life, 500 points. Empress, 2,100 points. Whoa. Ricardo beat it up. So, Ricardo, your time to choose a category.
Empress said, it's not my birthday. You got pranked, Byron.
Oh, geez.
All right. So Ricardo said videos for 300. All right, let's see.
What?
In our first video of our basement development journey, name referred to Barron's bar area by Anne. So in our first video of our basement development journey, then the name referred to Barron's bar area by Anne.
See it over this, behind this.
All right, so let me catch up back with the chat. Ricardo says, I saw Byron stay, man. Empress said my backside. Empress said, Byron do too much trachea exercise. And Ricardo laughing. And then they're throwing out all the vehicles that there are to try to get to the right one.
All right.
All right. Ricardo said, watch, guess. Like him not another guessing too. Empress said, it's okay, you got practice with that. Ricardo said, Empress said, today your birthday, so everybody get pranked.
Mm-hmm.
Empress said, no, lol. Ricardo said, oh, love that. Oh my goodness. And she said, choose Ricky, and he chose, and Empress says, what is truck life? And Ricardo is laughing and he's saying that he chose videos 3 times. What is and who is Empress? This Truck Life response. Mm-hmm. And Tutorial King is in the
Big up yourself, Tutorial.
Saying good night to everyone. Good night, Tutorial. How are you?
Right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. So happy to have you. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well.
And bless up yourself, Tutorial. And thank you for joining.
Really appreciate that. And feel free to jump in on the games.
All right. Right.
So the rule is you have to say the question is in a statement form and you have to answer in a question form. So if it's something, you're going to say what is and the answer. And if it's a person, you're going to say who is and then give the answer. And again, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so it's either or. It's 2 things that I said, so it's either or. So let's see who first came in with the correct response, because I see the response and I am not going to penalize for, oops, sorry. Let me go back. I selected the wrong thing and it was video for 300, right?
Yeah. Video for 300.
All right, sorry. So I said, what is the male or testosterone corner? So any one of those. Any one of those. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Empress. What is testosterone corner? And guys, we're not doing spelling.
Points, right?
And that goes for 300. And then we have Ricardo. What is testosterone corner? Yep.
So there we have it. Empress kicking over the board with 300 points. Add to her tally, make her 2,400 points. Chuck Life on 500 points. Ricardo, 3,200 points.
All right, so she choosing videos for 200. That's Empress. All right, let's see what's under that. All right, so name of place where we dined in the video, Mystic Sensation meets Char Glow Up. So name of place where we dined in the video, Mystic Sensation meets Char Glow Up. All right, so let's see what's happening in the chat. All right, so the answer there. And she also says, what is male corner? So Empress said, truck life, a beg, nah, lol. Warrant is such man. What the hell? And Ricardo is saying, okay, and tutorial is saying, same to you, truck life. And truck life is saying, who is such man? Truck life, you hear all again, I don't know. And Ricardo said, such man and looking. And Empress, Lord Jesus said, right, should have, you know. Ricardo said, him not said nothing. So, Empress, just slow up with the jokes. And Chuck Life is saying, Empress is your friend, tutorial king, such man, yes. And Ricardo is looking, him not saying a word. And Empress said, lol, in vex with the master Chuck Life. And Chuck Life said, Empress, it's your friend, tutorial king, named such man. The question again.
Hands up.
Here Ricardo and John saw them coming. Well, not easy. Not easy at all. And Chuck Life is saying Empress and laughing. And Empress is saying, I have a God who never fail. Yeah. Ricardo said, blessings, tutorial kings. Again, blessing again, tutorial king. Really glad to have you. You know, so them love gimmicks. All right, so first on the board, let me bring up the answer. Let's bring up the answer is what is the captain's boil? So seafood and more seafood.
And that's
so Empress is what is the captain's boil? So first on the board with that correct response, and Ricky said, where's the captain's boil? And Empress is repeating Captain Boil. Okay. God says seafood, not to eat. All right, so choose which category you want. Come on, tutorial, you can join in as well. And she's saying, okay, videos for 100. In the video, refreshing summer juice, name the 2 fruits used for the juice. In the video, refreshing summer juice, name the 2 fruits used for the juice. 2 me drink tonight, you know.
So when I finish,
what?
Pizza?
Yeah, Jaden, eat the last 3 slices. So if you're writing a fruit, you have to write out the full name of the fruit. All right, let's see what the chat is going on with in the meanwhile. So Ricardo says seafood enough to eat. Enough to eat, right, Ricardo, if you name.
No, that sounds good.
And Empress is saying Ray. And Empress is saying, where Ricky, you're not done make yet. And Empress is saying Ray. Ricardo said, move up. All right, so I'm seeing the answer. So I am going to refresh. Okay, and he did come back with the correct response. So let me reveal the answer is what is melon and pineapple. So what is melon and pineapple?
Look at that.
And that is Ricardo, Ricardo.
Okay.
Or what is watermelon and pineapple? Same thing.
So there goes Ricky kicking over the board with 100 points, adding to his points, making 3,300 points in lead. And Chuck Life, 500 points. Empress, 2,600 points.
All right, then we have Truck Life coming in with the answer as well, and then Empress.
Okay, so Ricardo, your turn to choose a category, sir.
All right, so let's see what will choose. So we have 8 left in play, 8 questions.
So it's Ricardo time to choose, right?
Who just got it? Yeah, Ricardo. Oh, he chose riddles for 300. All right. King takes off his crown to only this man. King takes off his crown to only this man. Which man?
Which man? Which man?
Boy, Empress Natty let me get to swallow the thing good.
Only this
Ricardo. All right, thank you for correcting that. Boy, I mean, just to put me in our next dilemma again. So, first on the board, so the answer is, who is a barber? So Empress, she said, what is first? But then she corrected herself first and says, who is a barber? So Empress, for that 300 points.
So there goes. Empress kicking over the scoreboard with 300 points add to her total, making her 2,900 points. Short Life on 500 points. Ricardo in the lead, 3,300. This now look interesting because if Empress plays strategically, Empress can come off with a win, right? Because Ricky only leading by just 400 points. Wish we have more than that on the board. So Empress, right? You go and choose.
Riddles for 200. The difference between a plantain and a tailor. The difference between a plantain and a tailor.
Right at the end of the game, the strategies have to imply carefully implied.
All right, let's see where I stopped in the chat. So the answers came in, answers. Then again, Empress said choose Ricky. And answers in again.
No, Empress.
Oh, okay. No, that was before. Okay. I'm just catching up with the chat. Ricardo said, watch quick. Because Empress came in right away. Empress is laughing. Empress said, Wara. Ricardo said, fix it, Jesus. Empress says, okay, with this for 200. Chuck Life said, what is one grows on trees? All right. Watch here. Look on that piece. Watch over. Piece. Lord Jesus.
So I'm cut down piece and I'm
What is the plantain must fit that it must be mature.
Sure.
So the plantain must fit to cut and the tailor must cut to fit. So you can't cut the plantain unless it is mature for harvest. So the plantain must fit to cut and the tailor must cut to fit.
And that goes to who?
And that goes to Ricky Ricardo. So it was loud for a reason, Ricardo.
Yeah, so there we have it. Ricky Ricardo kicking over the scoreboard with 200 points, bringing up his total to 3,500 points. Empress following behind Ricky Ricardo, 2,900. And Short Life still remain on 500 points, gracing the board.
Countries and capitals for 300. Oh my goodness. Countries and capitals for 300. If you are in Montevideo, name the country. If you are in Montevideo, name the country. All right. If you man say no, watch Google, then hear him. Hello, what a loud whisper. So we make it know say it was intentional.
Exactly.
What? And Empress said Google active. And she tell him for choose. Here, Google for active. Me say the amount of name we have over here. So Chuck Live says 6 Boss Ricardo, aka Mr. Google.
I tell you.
All right. The answers are coming in. Let me just the answer there. What is Uruguay?
Okay.
All right. So let's see who first came in with the correct response of what is Uruguay, and it is Ricky Ricardo. And he put it twice.
300 points.
Mm-hmm. And put it 3 times before anybody else come. What is Uruguay? What is Uruguay? Where is Uruguay? I tell you. I say, what is Uruguay?
So there we go. There we have it. Right. Ricky Ricardo increase in his lead between him and Empress, pulling away totally. Right. Adding 300 points to his total. Right, increase to 3,800 points for Ricky Ricardo. Empress, 2,900 points. And Chuck Live gracing the board, 500 points.
All right, so he's chosen, but I just need to acknowledge somebody who just came in. Oops, where is he? Okay, so we have Fun and Vlog with Randy. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday or happy Saturday to you, depending on where you are in the world. Really appreciate you being here, and feel free to make friends. And friendship will be returned to you.
All right. Bless up yourself. Fun and Vlog with Randy. Thank you for being here. We really appreciate that, and ensuring that you're having a wonderful weekend, sir. All right. Once again, thank you for being here.
And he's saying, I'm new here. Welcome again. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate that. Okay, saying Jaden West sent me. Okay, welcome. And thank you, Jaden. Really appreciate that. If you're listening, thank you so much for sending someone over. Really appreciate that.
And make yourself comfortable, Fun and Vlog with Randy, right? And you can also participate in the game as well.
Yes, you can.
If you wish to do so.
The rules are it's the beginning of Truck Life. So the rules are you know how Jeopardy goes. The question is in a statement form and the answer comes in a question form. So anything that is like a thing, it's what is, and if it's a person, who is, and then you put the answer. They're vying for $1,000 credit. First place Digicel or Flow, and then second to 5th place is $500 credit, Digicel or Flow. All right. So again, thank you for coming in. Really appreciate you joining us. And Ricardo had chosen capital for 200. So, known as the world's windiest city, give the capital of New Zealand. Known as the world's windiest city, give the capital of New Zealand. All right. So, Truck Life, wait. I think I need to go back up. Okay, so those were the answers. Okay, I'm not too far off. And Ricky said Mr. Google and laughing. And then I welcomed Fun and Vlog. And okay. So salutations, they're going out to Fun and Vlog. And Empress is saying, and none. And he's saying Jaden West sent him. Okay, thanks again, Jaden. Really appreciate that.
Did you give out the question already?
Yep, I did. The answers are coming back in. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, first on the board with the correct response, let me just bring it up, is what is Wellington? So Ricardo, then Empress, and Ricardo again. And salutations going out there to Fun and Vlog. Yes. All right. Oh, he said repeat what you are playing. Sorry, we're playing Jeopardy. Okay. So we're playing Jeopardy. So the question is in a statement form, and you give the answer in a question form. So this is what it looks like. So this is the question, and this is the answer. And even if you put Wellington, it's not going to be given as correct. You have to put it in a question form. Say what is, or if it's a person, it was the answer. You say who is. All right. So. All right. So who is to choose? Who just got that? Ricardo. So Ricardo is to choose the next category. Sorry, let me just bring up what's left. The board is getting very scanty. And Tutorial is saying, I'm back. Welcome back, Tutorial. Thank you so much, and happy Friday again.
All right.
And you say, watch that spell check, because the check messed him up. All right, let's see if he chose a category. Scramble for 200.
All right.
Those are the letters that you need to make into a word. Where's Yvel? Oh, Chevelle. Oh my goodness, Yvel, fall back.
Yvel is still in that chat?
She might still be there, but just not.
Okay, because her internet
is
just,
giving her problem, yeah. It maps it out them so quick. No man. Ricardo. Oh my God. Let me see answers. And Tutorial saying he's back.
All right.
And Ricardo's telling we are playing Jeopardy. And Ricardo is saying Tutorial King my boss. Empress say welcome back, such man. Ricardo is laughing. Tutorial saying up Ricky. And Tutorial is saying thanks, Empress. Okay, good. Oh, he's saying my bad. Good night to both of you on screen. Good night again, Randy.
All right.
No problem. Good night. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming. All right. So let's see. Banana easy. All right. Let's see. The correct answer is what is embarrassment? And first on the board with that is Ricardo.
Whoa.
What is embarrassment? So 200 points. Your Empress underneath. Your Empress. We bring it up. Man, no name, Ricky.
So there you go. There you have it. Ricky Ricardo hitting the scoreboard by 200 points, adding to his total, right? Making 4,000 points in lead. He has something to speak to Jamfed for if Jamfed visit again. He has the title on his shoulder. Empress following behind with 2,900 points. Truck Life 500. But Jamfed making sure that he sent his signature message. He who fights and run away live to fight another day.
Well, you're not easy. Right. You're not easy at all. All right, let me just bring up the next category and then go in the chat. So we have Nika. She's saying blessings.
Nika,
Welcome,
blessings.
Nika. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well and you're having a wonderful start to your weekend so far. And Teacher P is in the
Bless up
building.
yourself, Sister Teacher P. How you doing? Ensure that you're having a wonderful weekend, Teacher P. And thank you to take, your precious time to be here. We really appreciate that. Right. So pick up yourself, Teacher P.
Okay, welcome again, Teacher P. Happy Friday to you. Hope you didn't have too much of a stressful week. And salutations going out there for everyone who has just joined us. All right, so is who need to choose again? Oh, Ricardo is choosing riddles for 100. All right, 2 letters of the alphabet that never get sick. 2 letters of the alphabet that never get sick. All right, so let's go back in the chat. What's that? Okay, and salutations going out there. And Ricardo said, I miss the days when that, but usually go on with himself. We so take him off time out a little bit, man. Him need to get a little more punishment. Did I go on too bad? So salutations going out there. Okay, and Ricardo be nosy. Oh my goodness. Teacher P said, oh my goodness, whatever that means, Ricardo. I guess somebody will interpret that for me. I don't know, man, the abbreviations go on.
Laugh my ass off.
Laugh my. So I never read it then before me go and tell everybody so I don't know what that means. You will learn to save me some face,
Okay.
And Ricardo said, I will do one jump fit thing. After you scrape up all of the parts of my you have to jump fit. Can you want to glue and boss?
One Ricky this man.
You never did that accent from earlier on, and as soon as you scrape up the points, them and go way beyond film points.
Exactly.
Yeah, as well.
No, you have to tie up on his shoulder now, So jump fit can't talk to him,
So here, Empress Ricky, you fling with jump fit for over France. Teacher Pizza, me well laid for real, Ricardo. And salutations going out there.
No, Teacher P, anytime you come in, man, we appreciate it, man. Nothing about lateness. Pass through and we give thanks, of course. Right? Anytime you're there, I heard it, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Empress Jamfet focus on France.
Like Nika to Nika, you're late. Anytime you're here, Nika here. And Teacher P, you're here. No late business. You understand? You're here, and we appreciate that. Yes.
All right. What the? Okay, let me see. Mr. Late too. No, as Baron says, you're not. And Ricardo said, Empress did full of chat last week and I hide this week. And salutations going out there again. And Teacher Pete saying, thank you so much. Have a great weekend as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister P.
Okay, and more salutations there. All right, so let's reveal the answer. And it's what is O and K? So what is okay? So those are the 2 letters of the alphabet that never get sick. All right, let's go back in the chat and see who first came in with that correct. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, what is ER? Truck Life said, what is O and K? All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life.
Okay, and that goes for what?
It is
100?
Okay, yes, that was 100. So Truck Life
Okay.
needs to choose the next category.
And there goes Chuck Life kicking over the scoreboard with 100, adding to his points, make him 600 points. Ricardo, 4,000 points in the lead. Impressive. Empress trailing behind with 2,900 points. And just have 2 to go. So
Right, let's see what choose Uncle Truck Life according to
this is
Empress.
impressive.
Oh my goodness. Choose Uncle Truck Life. There's only 2 categories left. Okay, so scrambled for 100, and those are the letters that you need to make into a word.
Okay.
And let me continue with the chat. Meanwhile, the students are working. And Teacher P saying I was on the road today. That's why I'm so late, Ricardo. Okay, got to know that you got off the road safely, and I hope that whatever chores you had or errands to run, that you got through with them. Okay. Some more salutations going out there. Ricardo said, "Where me get ER from?" As the response was ER. And Chocolate says, "I'm good, Teacher P, just really tired. How are you, beautiful?" And she was saying, "Dead with laugh, laugh all alone, Mr. Mystic." Oh man. Empress said, "Tag jam fet the Ricky." And Chocolate is like, "Ricardo, I was thinking that ER was right." And Empress says, "Sound him up a good after 5. Wake him up." And Ricardo said, "I love to see the convo between these two, you know. I'm living vivaciously through you guys."
Oh,
wow. Thank you. If that was meant for us.
Mm-hmm.
And Teacher P said, "Oh man, try to get some rest, Truck Life. I'm happy to hear that you're okay. Otherwise, my friend, I'm fine. Thanks for asking." Okay.
All right.
And Teacher P said, "Bless up, Mystic." And Ricardo is saying, "Empress, make we message him by IG." Message him now, go wake him up, but if you no call him, ring him phone.
4,000
Ring him
points.
on IG.
4,000 points is a heavy punch.
Me said him well want to push up in chest, but and jam fit and get up in a personal space.
I tell you.
Tutorial saying can't stay long tonight, guys. Hopefully next week. Okay, Tutorial.
All right, Tutorial.
Thank you
Bless up
for
yourself.
passing through, and have a wonderful weekend and a restful and productive week. And he's saying good night, everyone. Good night, Tutorial. West.
And thank you, Tutorial, for passing through. We love that. Appreciate that. All right. Pick up yourself.
Bugs Bunny, Westwell, or Elmer.
All right.
And Empress is saying, "Well, my boyfriend, such man." And more salutation going on there. And Ricardo is saying, "You see your Empress." All right. And Teacher Truck Life is saying, "Blessings to Teacher P every time." And Empress is laughing. And Ricardo said, "Wait, I know your husband again." And Nika is laughing. Lol, such man. And Ricardo is saying, "Blessings, King." And Fun and Vlog is saying, "I'm going to connect to you guys, but I hope you don't have any dogs at your place." Don't worry, Byron put him away already. He's been put away. He's locked up, so he won't be able to come out and rush.
Exactly. No, man, we welcome you, man.
You are welcome every time. I'm going to be looking out the window down the driveway to see if I see you coming. So when you ring the doorbell, I can open the door and answer. Person, no, I'm a boyfriend. And Teacher P saying, "You're welcome, Mystic. Thank you." And more salutation. There, Chocolate is saying, "I made a wild guess." All right. And Ricardo is saying, "The dogs over here don't bite Randy." Yes, because they don't have any teeth. Them need dentures. They can only squeeze them with them gum. But anyway, Baron put them up already.
Okay.
Same thing, Empress and the dog. Them not have the teeth already. Teacher P says, I still need my mangoes. Truck life, lol.
All right.
And Ricardo says, see
as Teacher P says, she still need her mango. Boy, I'm down for some John Belly full Jamaican mango.
I don't want no John Belly full. I want Julie. I'm number 11.
Number 11. That mango is sweet. I like the mango there.
Number 11.
And Graham.
Or some sweetie come bones for me.
You know Graham mango?
Or sweetie come brush. I don't know which one is. I know it.
Graham mango nice.
All right. Okay, so choose chocolate the Empress lol. Okay, and people are coming with their version of the answer. All right, so I think I see the answer. So I am just gonna refresh. Let's see. All right, let's reveal the answer. So what is international? All right, let's see who first came in with that answer. Make sure I go far up, because
that's the last points.
One more leave. I don't want anybody shouting at me in any tone of voice because I'm sensitive tonight. So Ricardo, 100 points.
Whoa, on a rubber team.
All right, so let's choose the last category.
There go Ricky Ricardo kicking over the scoreboard with 100 points, adding to his total 4,100 points in league. Impressive. Empress 2,900 points. Shop Life gracing the board with 600 points.
All right. Whoa. So let's reveal the last question. And it is, if you are looking at the Mona Lisa, name the capital city. The capital city. Capital city, guys, pay attention. The capital city. All right. So let's, the chat just leaked. And Fun and Vlog is saying, lol, Ricardo. And teach, what? And Teacher P saying, yes, Mystic, I got through with everything today. Thank you. Okay,
awesome.
Great. Good to know. Hope so you can get some rest tomorrow. You don't have to be out on the road. And Fun is saying, lol, I hope so, Empress. Because she said they don't have no teeth. And Empress is saying, lol, and a bear and dogs don't bite.
No, they don't.
And he said, it was not meant for you guys. It's the two people in the chat. May I talk? Oh my goodness, you couldn't take time slap, you couldn't take time and just let us down easy.
I just let it slide, eh?
Nobody did ask him to tell me who. And Empress is saying, ring down in phone, Ricky about him asleep. And Teacher P is giving virtual hugs. And Truck Life is saying, teethless dogs. Yes, that way they won't get you in trouble. We give them soft food to eat. Ricardo said, then watch the mango a la share. Ricardo said, Julie, mango enough to eat. What you eat, Ricardo?
Eat Graham.
Julie mango is the best. And Teacher P said, lol, Ricardo. Ricardo said, may have three number 11.
Yeah, number 11 mango, nice man.
Oh, and then sit and eat them and have a feast.
Yeah, number 11, nice. I tell you,
three number 11 mango. Oh my God, mango.
Show off one here.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Man, I lay down and I eat that tree there right now for a whole week.
Number 11 mango sweet. I tell you.
Oh my goodness. And Teacher P say, I love East Indian mangoes. Yes, those are really nice.
East Indian mango, Indian mangoes.
Yes, Miss Monica did have a video, in the last video that she showed for Mother's Day. She got one bag of mango, and it was a
But-
wide variety of metals. All of the good mangoes them she get.
But number 11 mango sweet. I tell you.
Mhm.
Nice mango.
Yep. I mean, no, she enjoyed
Them that
herself
top
with her
mango.
mangoes. And Empress said, "Me want half dozen, Ricky." And Teacher P said, "Whoa, please send over some over Ricardo." Yes,
Tell you,
Ricardo.
number 11 the bag. Nah, like,
Yes, Ricardo. It's just a pity we're not near to get some. But make sure everybody gets some so that they can enjoy it on our behalf. We'll just think about them enjoying it. And Ricardo said, "Come for them, no?" And Ricardo said, "Come and get them, guys." Laughing. And Mika said, "Elbow cough." What is let me see.
okay.
That emoji. Okay. And okay. All right. Go as far as the capital. Anyway, she correct herself. All right. So what is Paris?
And
All right.
That is the last.
And that is the last question. End of Jeopardy for tonight. Let's see who first came in with the correct response. Empress for 100 points. What is Paris?
Whoa, that's a
Ricardo,
very.
what is Paris? So,
And
here
there
we
goes.
go, guys.
You have it. And Ricardo getting his bragging rights. Right? Champion indeed. Coming back to topple down Jamfet's score last week. Jamfet ended the game on 2,550. And Ricardo now proved right and set a new record there of 4,100. Jamfet sent me an envelope that he's just doing a Bob Marley for tonight. You fight a runaway, have to fight another day. So Empress on 3,000 points. Still, the second runner-up in this was also able to topple down Jamfet score. So, them have bragging rights tonight.
They say after
Bragging
that
rights.
big shot last week.
Told them Empress and Ricardo have big bragging rights tonight. And of course, Chop Life compete in the game as well and grease the board with 600 points, right? Good attempt there by Chop Life, right? And so then for tonight, we only carry 3 winners, right, tonight. Unfortunately, Yvel somehow internet failure. Understand that is understandable in terms of our location and so forth. Could not get to participate to our fullest ability. All right, unfortunately that is so. But we carry only three winners tonight, right? Which is Ricardo leading that with 4,100 points, as I said earlier. Empress 3,000 and Short Life 600. So then we gotten their information or any information changes as it relates. So
they will let me know, but okay. I have everybody's information. So if anything changes, they know how to notify me of any changes.
So we're gonna put him in we're gonna put now Ricky in the Jeopardy library as the top scorer right now until someone can defeat that. Right, that person who is going to defeat that has to really work hard. So Ricardo set, a wonderful milestone there. Not an easy win, right, to fork out that. But he has done it, and wonderful performance, to say the least. Wonderful performance.
All right. So Teacher P says, yes, I will be home tomorrow, Mystic. Okay, good. You can get some rest. And Empress said, bring them halfway. And we have Team Happy Salar in the building.
All right.
Welcome, Salar. Thank you so much.
Bless
Happy
yourself,
Saturday to you, and saying bless up. Thank you so much. And salutations going out for Team Happy there. And Ricardo is saying them sweetie see. And salutations there for Team Happy again. Ricardo is saying East India can go on, but it's not the best.
Yeah.
And
I really love number 11 honey.
mhm.
Right? Yeah. I think it can some little streaks up at the top of the song. So
Yep. And Nika is saying I love them too. Yes. Ricardo said Blackie and number 11 top tier. Yes, I love Blackie mangoes too. Especially when them the ones that have the little sourness down at the seed. Me like that little part there. My mouth of spring water as we are talking about.
but
it.
even Graham nice there.
But how much we say one box of mango from the mango them come from Mexico today? 6 in a one box. So
To be honest, I don't like the mangoes here. I really
was
don't
going
like
to
the
buy them,
mangoes
I say, you know what? Because the last time I buy some, they
These-
come like them more like a quench me thirst than
Yeah,
anything. They're
these-
fresh like me, don't know what.
These mangoes cannot compare with the Caribbean mangoes. You understand? Because to me, they don't really taste that good. Right? No, son. Mm-mm. Right?
Empress Ricky here, Byron, no, both East Indies. But so she hear everything in East Indies. And Nika say, and Julie,
And
yes,
Julie.
Julie mangoes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just love mangoes overall. We're in Trelawney, where my grandparents and my grandparents' land. Oh my God, they have
Yes.
so many mango trees. You have top land, middle land, and bottom land. And every turn you turn, any variety of mango you think about, even some rare ones were there. When we used to be there as kids, trust me, you used to have to use the mangoes, them play a race because you can't eat them. Them just a drop off of the tree. You don't have mouth to eat the amount of mangoes that were available. The trees are still there, but unfortunately they passed and nobody lives there now. So people just go pick them, sell them, and yeah. And Empress is saying, Baron, Mr. Shh, so you chat foolishness. Ricardo said, whoa, yeah. Ricardo said 6 months Ghana first place. I said to Ricardo. Oh, you remember Ricardo, because him said last week you will want me clean sweep, but to look like more dirty sweep. Ricardo said, I thank you. Bye.
All right.
Okay, Ricardo, congratulations. So congratulations to all the winners tonight.
Really a good performance.
Yeah, well done, everyone. Thank you so much for making Jeopardy a fun-filled game. Really appreciate you guys, and always look forward to being with you guys on Fridays, because I know laughter is very much guaranteed.
Remember me told you.
And Ricardo has showed for jump fit because he want to push up
Jump
his chest.
fit!
Ricardo said even Empress beat jump fit. Empress,
Yeah, 3,000 points. You never said.
me sorry for me better slowly show if she is.
You weren't listening to what I'm
After all
saying.
of them, the big chat they were met last week, you know, come defend it. I sleep
The
before
second
I
run
sleep,
out.
man. You know, so I sleep
You know,
before I
this,
sleep at the time.
But, well, jump fit, come defend it still.
Okay, Empress said Jamfred can do clean sweep. Him need to go sing a song, can't find his way back home, as he would say his own words back at him. And Ricardo said, full of big chatter, can't defend that. Lord Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
Ricardo said,
War is on.
so Empress. Boy, when people are there don't have big chats,
Ricky, jump fit, you go sit on one side.
Alright, Rachel loves from Rachel Hart from Teacher P. Also, Nika said good vibes, thank you. What a way the chat just run away. And Ricardo said, guess what? Next week we have a late shift again, so he can't come like him now. Go there. So he can't come like him now. Go there. Okay. All right, him correct that down there, so I'm now go there. And she's and send it to the 894 digit number.
Oh.
Write that down under Empress 894.
Okay, that's why I'm 894.
Just write down 894. Me figure which one because we have all of them. And more virtual hearts coming from Teacher P. And Empress is saying, congratulations, Ricky Bro. And Truck Life is saying, congrats, awesome job as always. You are a boss. Oh, yes, Truck Life, you are a winner as well. You won $500 credit. So
Yes, so we will send
me
that
your
credit to you.
information on IG. If nothing has changed, then I will send it to the number that I have. But if
Here we go. We have
otherwise, then
three
let me
winners
know.
tonight, which is Truck Life, Empress, and of course Ricky will take the lead.
Okay.
All right.
And then we have Empress. Let me.
Lego with shirt and pants, blouse and skirt. I'm gonna tell you.
Your glass to Ricardo and showing him respect. And Ricardo said, blessings, big bro. And Empress is saying, congratulations, Truck Life. Good try. Better luck next time,
Well,
Uncle.
Can't say
Everybody's a
anything.
winner tonight.
They've silent the board.
Teacher
Sorry,
P said, lol,
board.
and Empress, Chuck Life said, Empress, you did great as usual. Okay, so it's picking up Empress already. Ricardo said, Lego the bird now.
Lego the bird.
And Teacher P says, oh wow, mangoes are not supposed to be fresh. Lol.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
yes, Teacher P. The mangoes here, them just fresh and not have that Caribbean taste.
They cause Jaden not to like mangoes. You can't.
Yeah,
Mangoes
they just don't
carry it right back.
They just really don't make up to the Caribbean taste.
I saw some John Belly full and said, oh my goodness, John Belly full, and bought them. Oh my God, better me just eat them as thirsty because it's like when you thirst them fresh. Oh my God, Empress says, so about 1,200 in Jamaican dollars. No, and something like that because it's always over the amount with the conversion. So I know you guys all, because it always show me how much you're getting.
Exactly.
Depends on the conversion rate, but it's always over. I think there may be a difference with Digicel and Flow in terms of the rate
difference.
Yeah, but it's always over 1,000 on both sides. And Truck Life is saying, Empress, me and you getting the same amount of credit, so you go on. No, sorry. You see me answer because I'm so used to giving. Okay, so it's 600 or something, a little bit over $700, depending on the exchange rate for the 500.
Yeah.
Yeah. Depending on the exchange rates, they're gonna get more than 500. I not pick up the rate because
it's just because Truck Life said that.
Yeah, they realize I'm so used to sending everybody the same. Yeah, so it will. Yours is second place, Empress. So it is 500. You'll get about $600 or something dollars, depending on the provider. Or 700.
As what Truck Life said. Yeah. The
thanks
total
for that,
was
Truck Life, because me not even realize to me that chat foolishness. Yeah. Okay, Truck Life just jump in and press me. I get to the same about the credit, so you're good. And David is here to bring the curtain down.
David, boy, trust me, Ricardo create a storm. You understand? And send Jamfet a message. Right, but Jamfet sent an earlier message before the game start. Jamfet sent a Bob Marley. Right, but Ricardo concluded here tonight on 4,100 points. Excellent performance, but we still want to see when you understand Jamfet in the race with him, right? So although Jamfet not participate, right? We are not going to say anything as it relates to, saying, okay, all right, Ricky, is the done of all done? Because we don't see the match that they play out yet, right? So, when Jamfet into the game from early and Ricky into the game from early, then we'll see the true reflection there. But Anyway, Ricardo was quite impressive, finishing 4,100 points, and of course, defeat Jamfet total for last week. Jamfet finishes on 2,550 points. Also, Empress, right, excel beyond that. So goes to show you, right, tonight game, right, the players were on their A game, right? Empress, right? Ricardo, right? Chuck Life, right? Here you have it.
All right, so let's continue with the chat since Baron has given such a detailed update.
Okay.
And Nika is doing more elbow cough and virtual hugs coming from Fun and Vlog, and salutation going out there for David. And Ricardo said, then watch Late Bug. And Empress said, in Jamaica, you get more mangoes for less than 300. I'm telling you, it's because they're imported. And trust me,
But you know,
I don't know why we can't get mangoes from. We do get some mangoes from home in the Jamaican stores, but by the time they hit the stores, they're all gone.
But you will get some of them mango, you know, particularly Himala, number 11 mango. I think them sell them like when you're going down to Flatbridge.
Oh, yes,
you have some ladies right in the corner there, so you understand?
You can't buy them mango for $300. You can get more mangoes for less than 300. Okay, $300 can buy something. Okay. And Chocolate said, hold on, who in first place?
Ricardo won with 4,100 points.
Then Empress.
3,000 points.
And then you Truck Life.
600 points.
And David is saying, good night, everyone in the house, and blessings in the Sixth Sensation. Blessings to you again, David. Well, happy to have you here. Thank you for coming. And Empress said, David, try go back, go stone Goliath topic.
Oh my goodness.
And David is laughing, saying, Empress. And Chocolate said, David Grant, bless up. Okay, and more salutations going out there. David said, bad man, Ricky, you couldn't call me.
Oh.
Because of the time we start. So it's best to start 5:36. I think 6 is a better time. Yeah, we started our usual time before the time change, which was 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I think it threw a lot of people off. Sorry, but it did go out 3 days in advance. I don't know if YT was late in delivering the notification was snail mail on social media. So yeah, Empress is saying, lol, David, and Ricardo is saying, why should I, sir, move up? Saying corrupt when you're ready. What's the chat, run gun. And Ricardo is saying, Ricardo, lol, and David is saying, are you 1-1 winning, sir? You're corrupt. Ricardo said, David, come go up. And Fun and Fog said, the dog, them did big still, but I make my way past the dog and connect to you guys.
All right.
Thank you so much. I hope they never bark too much to intimidate you, but remember, they never have no teeth for bites.
Yeah.
They never have nothing to worry about.
And remember,
put them out.
Yeah, we are going to visit you as well.
Yep.
All right. So
right
anticipate our visit as well.
Just make sure you're not stand up too long at the window yet. You have to give some time.
Yes. But we're coming across there.
Coming. Now look right now.
Yeah, man.
But we soon come. May ring the doorbell.
Definitely I'll come across.
And Ricardo said, Lalran, they see they are good dogs. And Empress is saying, Chuck Live, we're wifey.
All right.
And Chuck Live said, wonderful live as always. You guys really took over my Friday evenings. Always love the conversation from Mr. Barrett and the fact that it's always over here. Great people, great vibes, and great energy.
Thank
you
you
so much
for that,
Chocolate.
Chocolate Life. Really appreciate
Bishop,
that.
really appreciate that, and appreciate you as well for your continued support.
Yeah, and
no
for you
matter
all,
what, even if you're not here at the get-go, we know at some point you're coming.
There cannot be a mystic sensation without you guys, right? Because at the end of the day, you are the guys who are supporting us, taking your precious time and be here. We really appreciate that.
Yep, everybody, Teacher P, Ricardo, Empress, you can put down your last dollar and bet it and know that they are going to be here.
Exactly.
And as you notice, some of the chatters said, look, they come, where is Chocolate? Where is Teacher P?
Teacher P, you name it.
Because they know that they're always there.
Right, and we really appreciate that, because and people are busy, right? People are busy and they still take time.
Yeah, so we have to really appreciate that.
Right, and sometimes when if you have persons who really don't come across, right, people have their personal things to do, right, and feel free, right.
Whenever they turn up, you
have to give thanks, right. It is not because for us it is not all the while we turn up on person's channel as well, right. So we know that people busy here, there, and so whenever the entry, you have to just give thanks, because it is, and people have responsibility outside of YouTube.
And the Chocolate said, Empress, she bought her business.
Right.
And David is looking, and Ricardo is looking, and Teacher P said, I can imagine.
Tell you.
And Teacher P says, with the brother said, and Teacher P, I purchased some mangoes. And Ricardo said, mango is sweet till I scratch throat. So the Teacher P says, I purchased some mangoes in Oterius and they were very sweet and juicy. Oh my goodness. And when we come there all the time, mango season finish because with especially my job, prime time goes to those who have been in the service longer in terms of the union. So prime time is always the same set of people getting the vacation during summer, unless they're going to just make up men and try to swap with people. Then there's it's skeleton people to swap with, so it's hard to get to Jamaica during the summer where you have the mangoes and the crabs.
Oh my goodness!
A moment of silence. I have to have a moment of silence for that.
All right, Krabby. All right, Krabby.
And Chocolate said, I ate a Julie mango today while I was on the accident scene. The mango was really nice and full of jokes. Oh, I rub it in so much.
Then just make people mouth water just run. So I can tell you that they might do it.
Mouth I go leke. Oh my God. Hear him now. Julie mango no feet.
Oh, Ricardo talk say Julie mango nice.
So we don't eat it, Ricardo, when they have it. Chocolate say Empress.
You have Julie. You have
with the side and side.
The East Indian mango. So Empress, listen me I talk foolishness. You have East Indian mango.
She say you say East Indies, not Indian.
And you have Julie, the Graham mango. You know, I hear them talk about Graham mango. They don't know it.
You see the pandemic with the way off our Empress. Graham mango, I don't know that. But the way off our Empress that say, and the credit me I talk about and she said the mango for the mango me I talk if about 1,200 in Jamaican dollars. That is, what is the exchange rate? No.
So
I think
how much you pay for the mango?
It was $10.99 it was going for. I'm not even sure what is the exchange rate in Jamaica.
No, that would be more.
120.
Hold on.
$120.
So Empress is calculating for $120 at the rate.
But it would be a bit more than if she calculated that one because it's call it $11.
Yeah, because it is $10.99.
And it's six mangoes in there.
Yeah. So roughly in the same $1,012, $1,1300.
Yeah.
$1,300.
Yeah.
Well, you know, like Empress say that. $1,300. Yo, just me with it.
Chocolate.
It's with the tired.
$1,300. That's the
You don't count in
there. And Empress say you eat a July mango, no chocolate.
A July.
Look here. I said no pass Empress because me read it as Julie. That's when I realize it's July.
It's a July month.
But no pass Empress. And David said, Mr. Byron, the boy not even call me and remind me about the live in Badman.
Trust me.
Mr. Because he come 6th place last week, he come with blood in him.
Yeah, man, but
him not look out for nobody.
He mash up the board, David. Mash up the board.
It's all about him tonight. So him no want no baggage in that car. And Teacher B has said, not David. And Empress about our business truck life. So where you there? Hear him again, Julie man gonna be. Ricardo said, David, come go up. Empress said, and I'm calling him in David. Oh my goodness. And Chocolate said, Empress, move now. You're July man gonna eat Empress. And Chocolate said, Empress had laughing. And David said, Empress, you should have make the boy stay with him there. Ricardo said, July, my God, laughing. Oh my God. And Teacher P said, oh no, you don't respond to me, truck life, lol. And she's asking you a question about the mango's truck life. And Ricardo is saying, what you know? And Ricardo said, I did not see any notification and Empress called me. Whoa. Notification went out from, when was it, Wednesday? Yeah, I sent it out from Wednesday. Although, to be told, when I went into the channel, I could not find it. Just like going YouTube and going under your channel, I could not find the notification there either. So I don't know what was happening. And Empress said, watch Byron, I be clean one. You see him face. And Empress said, lol, can't eat my month. And Empress is laughing and David is saying, no, the one Ricky don't bring good energy. And Ricky said, David, come go up. Ricardo said, Lego me name no, sir. And Empress is saying, how did you guys come by the name Mystic Sensation? And you see him gone upstairs. Myron, Empress want to know how we came by the name Mystic Sensation. Okay. His mouth sound like a fool. So when Byron was in the police force, because of how he operated and he was a no-nonsense person, they used to call him Mystic because in those days, in the early 90s, you could actually send a message to someone like a so-called bad man and tell them, say, don't make you reach at the station before them. So him used to do that and him would go for them if they not come and whatever. It was very serious. So they used to call him Mystic, and then he was in a special team Operation Ardent with some of the other top name guys in Montego Bay. So they used to call him Mystic. So hence we just decided to name this the channel Mystic Sensation. Yep. And guys, I'm not going to tell you no lie. I can't hold it. Mr. Byron pull off one wicked prank upon me. Trust me. For 24 hours, me not even aware Mr. Byron pull off a prank upon me. The man left me mad, so till me couldn't mad no more. If you cut me, you find 1 ounce of blood, but you know we see it. Me say, him prank me the wickedest way, but the things that I pranked it wicked, but trust me. Never expected that call. Because I think saying forget and now go bother with my pranking thing because if I tell me saying a pranking thing, I guess it because he want to throw me off. The man get up in my head space and put me in one space that trust me for more than 24 hours. David said, go where Ricky. Ricardo looking. And David looking. Ricardo said, girl, nothing. When I name it Ricardo, we eat it. And Ricardo said, dash with that. David said, showing a nauseated face. And David said, one name great a mango, Mr. Byron. Oh, I'm gone. I don't know which mango that is. And Teacher P says, I'm still here, Mystic multitasking. Okay, no problem, Teacher P. We're just gonna end shortly. And Liberio from Happy Team is here saying, mega love shout out everyone. Mega love shout out. Thank you for coming. Happy Saturday to you. And Teacher P saying, ha 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 lol. And she's saying hello to Team Happy. Oh my goodness. Jumped. And Empress is saying $1,013 Baron. You see say you say you want to sleep. Sleep man, make a capture you. Oh my goodness, him gone. And Ricardo is saying Baron gone eat you now. Ricardo said greedy Baron. Oh my goodness, Ricardo said, so wait, the Baron a bad man. No man, when him a serious bad, not take no foolishness, or not, even though him not really take foolishness with certain things. And David is looking, and Empress said that mean Baron is a badass man. Baron, come here. Empress said, lol, boy. Me I wait for the prank there. Me I tell you, man, me tell you, so me head hurt me. Me fix the whole day. Anything come near me, man, me cross. I know say I prank the man, I prank me. Ricardo said, mighty God, I love that. I'm laughing. He prank me wicked man. Ricardo said, go the big boss, Byron. And Empress said, like Baron plan the one day and the one the good Annie good lick if you want to talk. I'm laughing. Yeah, I must give me a stroke. Me check my pressure throughout the day and throughout the night, my pressure down the way up. Regardless, I'm excited for the video there. We have one to put out before because I promised Jaden from when, and he keep asking when we're putting it out because Jaden tried a little prank on Baron, so I'm anxious to put it out, and this is from last year, November, edit, but just need to set the premiere. Yeah, we have to do Jaden one before we do anything else because we keep promising him and then putting out other videos on him. He want him video go out. And Empress said, you don't have no crab Ricky. And David said, wait patiently on that prank. And Empress is saying, I would wax up some crab, no joke, may I tell you. And Ricardo said, me not eat it, Empress, so me not look for Man, Ricky, when you come, you can't carry go a crab bush. I'll let you make sure you don't put no frog in the bag.
Oh, but not put more Ricky there? I put more Ricky?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
And Empress is saying, why Ricky? Not sure, but I think so. Or Montego Bay. No, Ricky. No, him visit Montego Bay for
vacation.
Yeah, but Trinidad, I think in that suggest Catherine school when we don't try to figure out a project. Jaden sneezing again. I forgot to give him some more medicine when we're done.
Okay.
And David is saying, I'll watch over the discussion of the video. Good night, everyone in the house. Blessing and have an amazing weekend and the rest of the night, guys. Same to you,
blessing,
David. We are going to wrap up. No, thank you for coming to bring out the curtains. Have a wonderful weekend and a great and productive week. And Ricardo is saying, eat enough to eat, Empress. And Ricardo is saying, pressure bust by Byron.
No, tell you.
And Empress said, so how Byron said to me up one day and him know say fi tell we him prank you. And him know fi tell we him prank you. And Empress said, you see your Byron, you know good. And Ricardo said, Byron, my boss, me here say you get Mrs. Mom's good enough.
Remember me told you.
Ricardo said, I'm at the airport more about all Arbor me live. Okay, so you're close by still in St. Catherine.
Close by, yeah.
Okay. And Empress said, me love crab bad, all when it curry with enough pepper. Oh my God, what nice, what noise. So, all them big pot that they... Oh, Jesus, and the one them with the big clam. I love the female them because I love to eat the egg. But me now don't like my grandmother to lick it for me and say, come butter, come fat and wipe it out with bread. Oh my God. Ricardo said, no, summer bear, I'm a vacation spot. Okay. Then him putting in caps. Crab not to eat. And Empress is saying, Byron, watch your back and I go give you 2 strokes in one wait. Me say, wait, man, wait. And now while him and Easy W said hello to Empress. Thank you so much for still being here, Easy W. Really appreciate it. And Empress is saying, knock it by your fur. I say, come butter, come fat. Yes, my grandmother do that. And then all of the things that were in at the sides and at the head where you just use your finger, use bread and wipe that out and eat it. Oh my God. And Empress is healing up ECW and Ricardo said, need to take a trip down there. Yes. And ECW said, been a while. And Ricardo is saying, when I usually eat crab, I did that. So you said not to eat like you never consume it before. So you don't eat it and you consume it. Empress said, I a good lip pure do that. Then say, wanna kill fatten, what don't fatten is forgotten. Remember that one. So wanna kill fatten, what don't fatten is forgotten. And Ricardo said, come butter, come fat. Empress said, I don't know how to eat crab. I just eat and enjoy. Trust me, if you want to annoy me when you're eating crab, bite up the meat in the shell. It's the worst you can do make me sick because me just convinced you waste the meat because you trap it in the shell and most of the juice you get. Open up the shell and take out the meat and put down the empty shell. Do not bite it up in the shell in front of me. Empress said, laughing. And Ricardo said, it for dash, you know. And Empress said, lol, that mean you're sucking poor butt. So we have got for the Trenton now, Empress. Empress said, you're brute, you. And Ricardo said, shellfish swallow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, no, sir, never eat pork before. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. Ricardo said, okay, read that. Empress said, one man did click the crab toe, say him nothing walk. Empress said, lol. Ricardo said, dash with the Trenton. Dash it over here, so. If you dash it over here, so. Right now, I have one big something of pork line in the deep freeze in the garage. Can't wait for eat piece, but I want to make stew piece with it today, but I have too much to do, so I'm just going to get some pizza because time was running upon me. And the Empress said, Ricky near me pork boat. And then Jaden not feeling well again, so he's feeling sick. So that's why you don't see him come down asking for something to eat. And Ricardo said, nope. And Ricardo said, Miss Han, hang up the call and make Empress leave me alone. Okay. And Empress said, Ricky, dash me your mouth. That's another easy. And Empress said, all the rope if you consume too. And Empress is saying, Empress is saying, get well soon, Jaden. Okay, thank you for that. He may be watching on the TV upstairs. I told him to come down and lie in the guest room, but him said, no, I must stay upstairs. Man, get up with sore throat, sneezing and stuff. Don't do a COVID test on him in the morning. Or they saying Dashford pork, crab, Julie mango, seafood. And Ricardo is saying dash them all away. And Empress is saying lol, good night Alan Byron. And she's saying sleep tight, enjoy the weekend. My grandma's funeral is Friday. Oh, my condolences. I didn't know your grandmother passed. My condolences. Hope all the plans and stuff that you guys are doing to send her off to her resting home is going well so far. And she's saying stay safe you all. And she's saying Ricky, you're dirty bungle. And Ricky saying my condolences to you and the family. And Empress is saying yes, from in April. Okay, it's been a while. Well, my condolences to you and family again as well, and I hope all goes well with the funeral and her send-off, and may her soul rest in peace. And Ricardo said, our funeral I keep, and Empress say, yes, I miss her. ECW says, COVID still a keep, you better believe it. Some states in the US, numbers gone up by 50%. At work, we're getting all 3-4 per day. It's just because they give you the rapid test at home to do now that they're not capturing it in the government database. And when you look, they're not flagged. Oh, we did the home rapid test. So it's not gone anywhere. It's still right here. So we still need to take precautions. And right now they're contemplating what to do in some states. And we are still in most government places, we still have the guidelines. Because it's not gone anywhere. And Empress is saying, country Ricky. And Empress is saying, thank you so much. Might do a vlog based on my feelings. Okay. And Ricardo is saying, Lord, if it was close by, I would have come, but no, it's a country for. Okay. Yes, EZW. And earlier this week, it was on MSNBC that they've reached their 1 million death in the US related to COVID. And Empress is saying, I know Ricky, thanks. Oh my goodness, SML. Thanks still. Okay. And Empress is saying people them did a fight against where she must be buried. That's why it takes so long for bury. Oh my goodness, the poor woman. And Shirley is still here. Thank you so much. And Empress is saying the woman tied goat in the burying ground so the grave couldn't dig. Oh my God. Ricardo is saying, wow, that's something I eat, you know. And the Empress is saying, oh, smile, Anne. Oh, thank you so much for the interpretation. You guys know that I'm not good with some of these abbreviations. And Empress and Mr. Ricky. All right, so we have caught up. So again, good night, guys, and thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate the continued support, and thanks for taking time out of your Friday and spending it with us. I know you could have been like otherwise occupied with other stuff, but you chose to be with us here tonight, and we really appreciate that each and every Friday. And I pray that everyone have a blessed and wonderful weekend. And again, my condolences to Empress and her family on the passing of her grandmother. Ricardo is saying that's why when I die, I want to be cremated. And Empress is saying, always a pleasure being here all week. Enjoy it weekend, everyone. Okay, thank you. And Empress is saying, really, Ricky? And Ricky saying, yep, I don't want a funeral. Okay, he has spoken. And Empress is saying, big up each and everyone who turned out tonight. Yes, and thank you so much for that, Empress. So again, until next week, blessings to each and everyone. Walk good and stay safe. Good night, guys. Really appreciate and love each and every one of